Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Strider.
I actually don't have a sassy response because I was currently imitating Toad, so hey guys!
We have Nyx.
Hang on, I feel a sneeze coming.
We have Frey.
Insert catchphrase.
And Himbo will be rejoining us shortly.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today on the maybe revival of Himbo the Bimbo. We are currently working with the best necromancers as we speak. We will see in a few short minutes if Himbo arises. That'll be all. Figures.
Anyway, so how are we all doing tonight?
I am sore as all get out because I've been getting back into Pokemon Go, and so my legs are destroyed.
Giggity?
Pokemon Leg Day.
I closed the store mostly by myself. Other than that, I'm just really stoked. You know, I have all this energy and I'm going to hate it because I have a lot to do tomorrow.
Well, hopefully we can get some of that energy out tonight. So how are we feeling about leaving Celadon?
It's a little bittersweet, I ain't gonna lie.
Well,
Which are?
you could always go back later.
We have time, right?
You want to know where else we can go back to? Lavender.
Yes.
You shut your whore mouth.
How'd you know I was a whore?
How could anyone miss it?
I mean, you're right. I'm dressed very scandalous right now.
Mm-hmm. There's a
You
reason
with your scandalous self.
There's a reason we don't have face cams on this stream.
It's not for, my cockatoo hair or anything. It's simply because I may or may not be dressed scandalous. I am covered in blankies, though. I'm cold.
Fair
Give
enough.
some of that cold to us. We're a little warm up here.
We're a little warm outside. My room either is really hot or really cold. There's no in between.
I am comfortably warm.
Fantastic. I am very proud for you.
In any case, are we ready to get started then?
Let's do it.
Fantastic. So first we will go to the recap, which I definitely have open.
I believe you.
It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed, with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes, Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, and Cece the Tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which will bring us on to the recap. Arceus, help me. When we last left off, our heroes had made their way back to the cloister to cash out on a job well done having caught Big Barda and go for a good night's rest, especially after dealing with the Vileplume tribe. There, later though, in the midst of the town square after receiving their payment for their work from Levi, they encountered Candace and her father having a bit of a dispute, where they learned that there's apparently a bit of a disagreement between Candace and her father regarding the safety of Pokemon. Having stepped in and being invited to learn more by Candace, they learned that her family was tragically torn apart, possibly literally, when Leaf Cloister first opened up, which led to a distrust from her father, but a desire to learn more from Candace to try and find the truth. Eventually, the party was able to convince Candace's father to let her have a chance in the Rebuilder Corps, and they decided to let her come along with them as they went back to Cerulean City so she could join up with Yellow Cloister from there via their comrades. So, after a bit of mingling with the Glaceon tribe, our heroes said their farewells to Celadon City and took off for Cerulean once more. Thus, we resume our story.
Is Himbo alive?
A good question.
Okay,
To
but-
be determined.
I've restarted my computer. I think I'm alive.
Oh, okay, but you're not a Himbo. You're Frey.
Physically, I'm alive. Emotionally, I am dead as a doornail.
Hey, high five!
Hey!
I'll give you that high five Friday.
Excellent.
I'll try not to stab you with my claws. So, awkward silence. This is great. Hi, guys.
And I'm trying to find the friggin' flying music again.
Oh no, you keep doing you. You're beautiful. Don't ever change.
Friggin' frig.
What
Live,
did
everybody.
What did you have for lunch, dinner, whatever you want to call this?
I had Jimmy John's.
You.
Not a fan?
No, I like their chicken ranch. That's about it.
Here we are. Found it.
Fair enough.
I made an ungodly concoction.
So, we open up to the skies above Kanto as our heroes are flying through and enjoying the view while taking their sweet time to make their way back to Cerulean, while also giving their Pokemon a bit of exercise as well. How's the view in there, Layla? Radios CC to Layla from the back of Aerodactyl.
I'm gonna make sure that I'm actually in the car, thank you very much. Although Layla could be very easily
Hanging out the side.
That would be something she would do.
I mean, that looks rather adventuresque for her.
That's fair.
Get your ass back in the vehicle.
It's not my fault you didn't install seatbelts.
I did.
They're too short. I'm making up every excuse to not do it. Anyway, we're good down here.
Young lady, far be it from me to tell you how to do your duty, but please do be careful.
Do a flip.
I can't do one on the ground.
Sure, you do one before you hit the ground.
Fair.
My goodness. To think that the world is so big and so vast. Even our high-rises don't get such a fantastic view as this, says Candace. I must admit, as unsettling as it is to be so high, it is also quite picturesque, to say the least. Breathtaking, even.
Yeah. Never really get used to it. It's still a marvel every time.
Are your friends okay out there? It is dreadfully cold up here, I'm certain.
Oh, they'll be fine. This isn't the first time we've flown. We've actually pretty much been helping to foresee or oversee the sky taxis, so this is something we're kind of used to.
I see. They're literally...
You can say we're frequent flyers.
As Toshi flies, she just kind of looks enraptured, like occasionally like holding on dutifully, but occasionally just like arms wide, enjoying the experience.
And then there's fucking AJ doing like little rolls, like woohoo! Me and Firo, we got this.
Jakob's gonna look down at the Pokeball with Big Barda in it and consider that he could use Big Barda in an emergency, but that's
Oh, he's not using Big Barda to fly?
Oh, I didn't see myself as having Big Barda to fly, so I will definitely be using Big Barda. I just saw myself as standing.
The necromancy worked, everybody.
Hooray!
We have a himbo.
Yeah, just had to take a call relating to a person at work who I made my enemy because I did something they didn't like, but fuck them, I did it right.
Like you do.
Well, we just said that you were dead and we were currently trying to like resurrect you, so you're alive
Alright. Okay, I will put myself on the map with my fly person.
You're already there.
All the way over here.
now. Meow. We're just fireworking
All
this
the
right
way-
now?
Pretty much.
Oh, I was on the wrong
Pew
thingy.
pew.
My mistake. Mine was still showing the port, so sorry.
Mister, what are you doing here?
Oh
Anyway.
my god.
Alright, we don't have to keep pinging.
See me. Thanks. Oh, are you not a GM? Can you not force everyone to look at it? Here you go. Here you go. You want to see? You want to look at it? Look over here. Fuck you. Oh, no, it's back to Big Barda. Jackass.
Now look what you've done. You've gotten Yako to break out the spice cabinet.
Oh, no, there's no spice happening. It's all salt.
Fair enough.
Delicious. Feel my cholesterol rising.
A well-seasoned experience.
Yep.
Wait a minute, I understand you just made a pun. Get the heck out of here.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Alright. Meanwhile, yes, Yaka, Big Barda does seem to be enjoying the, open and, vast flight up here in the skies of Kanto.
We just gonna keep going.
Yep.
I am not going to try and rein Big Barda in too much. If Big Barda wants to go fast, to go up and down,
Yep.
side to side, whatever. As long as we're going towards the same destination, I don't mind a bit of fun.
So, speaking of a bit of fun, Ace and Hermes, make me acrobatics rolls as you deftly fly and tumble and trick through the air.
His not.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
That's a terrible one.
Well, okay, so Hermes is apparently not quite so used to the fancy flying, but you are able to help compensate, and it's not the most professional air show, but you pull off some moves.
It's a good thing we're not aiming to be professional, as more or less like, I'm gonna do a roll.
Yep.
Do a barrel roll.
And Tosha, you said you're basically just like taking everything in?
Yep.
Then I would like you and Aki to make me some perception rolls.
You got it.
All right. Yeah, so with those, you will have more than enough wherewithal to see as you are approaching the cerulean area of Fernmarch, about over the halfway point. Some of the trees begin to sort of like rustle as a flock starts to take off towards the sky. They seem to be heading your way.
A disturbance of something down there. Can I see what it's a flock of?
You can. It appears to be a flock of, flying Pokemon of various different kinds.
Can my apex predator detect the creatures below him that are delicious? Her, sorry.
Potentially.
Toshi's gonna radio the party. Flock of something inbound.
Flock of what?
1 second, I'm trying to get a clearer look.
Bardo gets a 25.
Alright. So, as Barda gets a 25, Jakob, make me an intuition roll.
Okay, is this... If I correctly guess what the intuition is for, can I get a +1?
You know what? Screw it.
Barda has definitely seen these things, and they look small and delicious, and is about to dive and try and snatch one.
Incorrect.
Okay, well, I'm gonna roll intuition anyway, because it's fucking baller.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, no, you're able to read Barda's body language as she has seen what those things are heading towards her, and, she is adapting a dominant aerial defender stance. So rather than being on the hunt, she is basically defending her territory, such as it were.
Jakob will radio back to everybody. Look alive. This may get a little worse before it gets better.
Oh, I did that wrong. And then...
See if we can go around them.
As...
Yeah, we can, yeah.
As you begin to adjust your course, you start to actually see what's coming up towards you.
More bird.
Swana Farfetch Murkrow?
More perception rolls, please.
Oh god.
This from everyone?
Yep. Perception or intuition, actually.
Trainers only or Pokemon as well?
Hey, me and the Pokemon match.
Trainers.
Oh, well, never mind.
You and Hermes got the same.
I know.
Alright. So, with a 10 or better, you can tell that, looking at these Pokemon, something is not right. For starters, they are flying rather erratically, and they seem to be like laser focused on you guys, and there's this sort of like and with a 15 or better, you're able to see that there's this odd, unnatural, frenzied look in their eyes with a slight discoloration.
Oh, god. Rabies.
Candace, do you have a flying Pokemon? Or one that can levitate?
That I have.
There's room for one more on Barda.
Yeah, you might want to get on your guard. We can't switch out our Pokemon from up here, can we?
Oh, I meant to say, damn it. I would have given you guys a chance to switch out your Pokemon before you left. I really should have done that before I do this, but that's on me.
That's okay. Honestly, I think I would have switched out for, Dante and Hercule anyways, but okay, we'll see how this goes.
Oh, I do have a dragon. Oh, God. And you even texted me about it.
Yep. Let's try this
Listen,
one.
we're not going to talk about how smart I am.
This'll work.
Question 2, Candace. Do you have any Pokeballs?
I'd like to swap out a Havoc for my Dragonite.
Okay. Candace will reply, I've managed to craft a few.
You might need them.
I'm sorry,
Toshi's internet is being wonky, so Toshi will be back shortly.
Noted.
All right, but once we're in the air, we're unable to switch.
Right
I mean-
now, you can't, like, switch out via
Right.
PC because you're in a friggin' Pokemon encounter.
I was gonna say,
Right.
like, realistically, I could swap out Big Barda right now and then die in 30 seconds when I hit the ground.
Yep.
I meant we can't access home.
Not
No,
in...
if you use a cell phone while you're on an airplane, it crashes.
Hmm,
No, but, like,
that's right.
while you're in the air, you'll still have access, but in this moment, you will not have the time and ability to do so.
Sounds good.
That's kind of what I figured. Okay, so with Dante and Hercule is not the best one for this.
Oh, we're in the middle of a firefight? Hang on, let me just fucking switch out via this Facebook app I have on my phone. We'll be fine. But yeah, alright, Havoc for Dragonite. And Nyx was gonna get Dante and who?
Dante and Hercule, but
All right, in place of
I chose
who?
poorly because Hercule was not the one to use.
Big Barda's way above the level cap for this area, so I switched out Robin for Big Barda, and I'm fine with that. I'm not switching out anything else.
The level cap's not a thing anymore.
Huh?
You finished the mission in the
Okay.
in the city, so you
know
guys
what,
aren't
fuck
restricted.
life. I'll only switch out one of my lower level Pokemon.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of flyers, unfortunately, so...
I'm switching out Betty for Blitzy because I want to have more than one flying type Pokemon in case this one goes unconscious while I'm riding it. I don't want to die.
Good call.
I only have two
And-
flying Pokemon.
And who were you sending back, Layla?
So
That would be Dorian and Cass.
All right, Dorian and Cass.
I lied. I need to, swap out one more.
All right.
And that's gonna be Bobo for my Vespa Queen.
Okay. Bobo for Alpha Vespiquen.
Mm-hmm.
I also technically gave Jester a levitate speed.
What?
Levitate doesn't mean fly, it means not fall.
True.
Knowing that, nope, I'm not falling into your bait, Satan. I'm gonna continue on with my 3 flying Pokemon.
Okay, so Dragonite, Hermes, and Vespiquen.
Yep.
All right.
Is my audio working again?
Yep.
Yay!
You're about to.
Okay. Could I have Psyche and Q instead of K and Mimi?
You may.
Thank you.
So Mimi and Kay
Okay,
go
I'll see.
back.
Okay, alright, so this is how it's done. Alright.
Hi, Alchemist.
We are being attacked by a swarm. Or flock.
Hey, maybe they're just scared of something beneath them that's way larger and scarier.
And ran into something that is way larger than scarier.
Yes,
Psyche.
they got into us,
Frenzy.
so
Psyche and who now?
My
Q, that's right, Q.
Nimbus.
Yep. Okay. Meanwhile, CC's just kind of got Aerodactyl or bust.
Hey, right now I just have Dante, but at least I'm in the cab, so.
Yep.
if
But if
anybody
Aerodactyl
flies,
falls-
If anybody falls, Big Barda will be fast enough to catch them.
Oh, son
Very
of a-
certain.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot.
What's
Oh,
up?
there it is.
Alright.
I changed Dragonite's name and then it completely disappeared for a minute, like not in my inventory. And I'm like, what? We're good.
Yeah.
Now watch me have a panic attack on Vespa Queen.
Oh no, Liam's falling!
No.
Oh, okay.
No, just kidding.
All right. So does that mean we're getting into initiative?
It does.
All
Is
right.
there any chance we can activate a ability before initiative that lasts for an entire combat, or no?
No, that's not how abilities work. You have to activate them during the scene.
But what if I was a wizard?
You are not a wizard.
This is bullshit, this game.
Ew, what am I looking at?
Did I not preset the initiatives?
Can I still
Just-
be heard?
I can hear you.
I did not preset the initiatives. I am doing wonderfully today!
That's all good. Let me see what I can find to set.
Me too, guy outside with the motorbike. Me too.
Darkness also imprisons me, and all that I see is absolute horror. Me too, sir. Me too.
Oh my god. It's fine, there's not that many. I'll be able to do this. Yeah, you guys should be
7.
you guys should be able to cream this.
Are they listed under Fern Marsh? Because I can just go through and roll them.
They are in Fernmarsh.
Cool. Take care of something else, I'll get them.
Well, I got the Swanner right now, so you just get Farfetch and Murkrow.
I'm going to stay on Hermes, but I will bring out my drag.
Alright, use
Yeah.
Hermes' fly speed as your move speed.
Okay.
And I will get Candace on initiative as well as her Pokemon.
I'm guessing Sky is its fly speed.
That is correct.
Do you want to know something funny?
Hmm.
He's just 1 point faster than me.
That's amazing.
I know.
Alright, they're all added in, including the different genders of the Murkrows.
Oh, sugar
Yep.
honey. I don't think I
35? What is Dante eating?
Unburden. As long as he's not holding anything, he starts with +2 in speed.
+2 combat stages.
Yep.
Yup.
That's pretty hot.
Uh-huh. Jasper has the same thing.
Damn.
Ooh, Frey, hang on, you're a little rope body. Why is Lucian all the way down there?
Lucian was added after I did the reorg, so let me hit again. Oh.
Ooh, nice.
What is your size, Electros? Yep, you're large. Excuse me.
Ah yes, the natural sky predator, an eel.
It's got a levitate speed.
It's fucking isn't that sucker like one of the most overpowered Pokemon?
It technically has no weaknesses. Because it's an electric type with levitate.
That's right. Yeah. So it's technically super overpowered.
So, like, if it had Wonder Guard, it would be untouchable. Unless you smacked it down. But then you couldn't because it wouldn't be super effective because it has Wonder Guard.
Alright, I guess that means we're ready to go.
Gravity might work, though. Anyway, yes, I just gotta get Electros into initiative, and we'll be good. Why did I give you a shiny Electros? Oh, because I thought you were gonna be a one-off. That was never gonna be happening again.
Why you gotta ask questions?
You thought Cece was gonna be a one-off or Candace?
Candace. Cece does not have any Electros.
When has any character been a one-off?
Teal, kinda. Anyway. Alright. So it looks like we're all on the map, so I'll just get us into descending order. Himbo, if there are any player priorities that should be taking them, please set them.
I am not aware of any players that are using a priority. However, do player Pokemon go before enemy?
That's what I mean by player priority.
Okay, I thought it was only for PCs, not just for Pokemon. I will make adjustments.
Yeah.
For player Pokemon as well. Like, Farfetch should be
we are
going...
now going after Farfetch. We need to go
Can you
before.
make my Dragonite just a little bigger?
Oh, yeah. Dragonite should be a big boy.
He's so tiny!
Put her there, living his best life.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a weird fight since it's our first Sky battle, but I think it's cool, and I think we'll be fine.
That'd be a great shiny Pokemon. It's smaller than usual.
This is my tiny Blastoise.
Right? Anyway. And the fight will officially start once the music starts up. Let's see. What to use?
Sorry.
For what, yawning?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Existing.
I'll never forgive you.
Sorry for existing.
I'm timing you out. But not from existence. Timing someone out from existence is called murder, and that's illegal.
Oh, please, threaten me with a good time.
Let's see about this one. I think this works.
I kind of like it.
All right, we'll go with it. So first up, surprisingly enough, is Dante.
Dante is going to start off with... It's got a fly speed of 8. So what he's gonna do first is he's gonna Hone Claws.
Okay.
That's what I meant to do.
Next up is Psyche. Oh, also for reference, you can move on top of or around the car as a solid surface if you wanted to.
Even on top of the propeller?
There's no propeller.
I'm gonna actually
What's that?
move Dante like right here.
Oh, it's a handle. Duh.
Yeah. Alright. So, what's Psyche doing? Uh-oh, do we have more internet wonkage?
Oh,
I've tried to hit Thunderbolt.
Ah, okay.
uh-oh.
My internet's been a bit wonky.
Noted. Alright, who's Thunderbolt targeting?
Thunderbolt.
We got you.
Who's Thunderbolt targeting?
Can you guys hear me?
You're coming in and out, but technically, yes.
Point to who Psyche is hitting.
By point, we mean ping.
The middle.
Got
There
it.
we go.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
Fred's actually
several of them
marked
went
this
through.
way.
First one was an 18.
So close to a 19.
Yeah.
And that is super effective too, so
That is quad effective.
that's what I meant.
So it's going to be 48 before special defense. God dang it. Alright. 8. 3. Cool. Ah. I need to do
I
that.
totally forgot that I could have gone first. Oh well, next time.
Alright. And up next will be, if there's nothing further from Psyche,
No.
alright?
Go
Aerodactyl.
ahead.
Aerodactyl's abilities are currently slightly limited, so for now, Aerodactyl is going to use Ancient Power and Focus Fire on Swanna. That'll hit. That should be super effective.
Yes, so that's plus 15, that's 46.
That is going to injure Swanna. Toshiko.
Anti-crits.
Awesome. Anything else?
No, just setting up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Big Barda.
that's it.
You're sounding better, by the way.
Oh, good.
Alright, we'll use
Glad to hear that you're
anti-crits,
better.
and then we'll also use +5 inits to all of us for the rest of the scene.
Ooh, Tailwind. Nice. We take those.
I will adjust everyone's initiative, but that is
Thank
Big
you.
Barda's turn for this.
Alright. Lucian. I get that, by the way.
Starter, that's you.
Me. So, I was looking at everything and I had a plan, and then my brain just kind of didn't. I would like Dragon Tail. That's not what I do.
Alright. On which Pokemon? The lower Swanna. Cool. That will hit. Or will it? No, it will not.
Never mind.
Because it is just a little too fast.
That's understandable.
But
Literally all of us go first except for Canvas now. Perfect.
AJ.
Me and Firo have been becoming buddy-buddy, so hopefully he'll catch me. We're gonna go up. I'm gonna go into the... I lied! We're going to go right here. And then
Okay.
I'm going to use...
Going to use what?
I'm gonna use
A quick ball?
a crossbow.
Oh, crossbow. Sorry, you keep cutting out at what you were going to use. Alright, go for it. On which Pokemon?
I lied. Wouldn't even matter.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Unfortunate. They dodge it. The bolt soars past. You will not be able to retrieve it.
Nope.
Alright. CC is actually going to prepare a netball. And we'll aim for Swanna.
The one that we've been focusing on?
Yep. She should still have a net ball. Let me double check that real quick. First, I'm gonna roll the dice, see if it matters. Hits!
Woo!
Alright. CC has... Yep.
I love and hate you, Jakob.
God.
Yeah.
A net ball. I love it.
Alright. So that is going to be D100 minus 20 minus 19. So 39.
Correct.
Ugh. We'll
This is the-
have
this
to
is the-
see.
This is the injured one, so maybe.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Alright, let me put in the numbers. Give me a second.
Now is the time for anxiety.
That over here.
Not really anxiety. It's in their best interest to get in the Pokeballs because I'm not letting Barda eat any of them if they want to.
It's less anxiety and more anticipation, I think, is the word that we're looking for.
Oh god.
I was gonna say, like, it's in their interests to be captured in this encounter. Big Barda can eat.
That's true. Hydrate or dihydrate, by the way, everybody.
Woo woo!
Dihydrate it is. Checkmate.
That's what I thought.
Oh man.
Darn it! Should have taken the chance you had. All right, Electros, you're up. Fire off with a charge beam! Whoa!
Which one is it on?
One in the center.
Okay. Oh god, this is not looking good for us.
With the sheer amount of determination and rage, it swiftly avoids the lightning blast. These are some quick birds. Layla.
So Candace is basically just kind of hanging out the door, right?
Not out the door, she's just hanging beside it with like the window open, commanding from in the cab.
Is it open?
Your door's open. Because you're hanging out the side.
Damn, because my idea was to basically jump from the cab onto Big Barda.
I mean, you could.
To try and get closer. She has a long jump of 2, so that is something that she could make.
I mean, you could just go like, boop, 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 jump.
Yeah, that's pretty much what she's gonna do. She's gonna get up and shout, Jakob, got room for one more? Coming on! And then we'll jump onto Big Barda. And you know what? Fuck this one in particular. Let's try quick ball.
All right. Bam!
Oh, okay.
No, that's correct. That's not just a 20. That is a D20.
Must be
Yep.
nice.
Oh hush, I failed 2. Okay, yeah, that's yours.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good roll.
Sorry, Cece.
Swanna has been added to your Pokedex! No worries! There's 2 more where that came from! And there's 1 less to deal with. I'm not going to put the Pokeball on the map for obvious reasons.
It just falls.
Darn it!
Don't worry, he'll get. Don't worry, Dante will get it later. He's
No.
a Zoomy boy.
It teleports. It teleports before it hits the ground.
There you go. Oh yeah, we'll go back to home.
Mm-hmm. So that's Layla's turn. Jakob.
All right, well. I'm not very good at things, and all of those are at full hit points now. So, are we using the movement of our Pokemons in this case?
Yes. When you are mounted, you use your mount's move speed.
But it's either on your turn or their turn, not both, correct?
You both share the same move speed on both your turns.
So
It can basically be as long as you don't exceed the movement for either of your turns. So if you do half of Barda's on her turn and half on your turn, it can still count.
Alright, then we are going to move here so that I'm in range 2, and we are going to go ahead and target this one with some baby doll eyes.
Okay.
That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I'm a professional.
That'll hit.
Alright, this one here has -1 on its combat stage. Oh, it's range 4. I didn't need to move. It's too late. Barda has a move of 13. I think I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Then it is Swanna.
Alright. It is indeed Swanna. First up will be this one. And, that Dragonite just tried to take a swing at it. It doesn't appreciate that. So, it is going to strike back at Dragonite with a Steel Wing. No, actually, better yet, it's going to strike back with an Aerial Ace.
Because it's called Aerial Ace, I'm just kind of getting the impression of Dragonite grabbing AJ and just clubbing one of the Swanna.
So, with rage in its eyes, Swanna will collect a sharp stream of wind and strike at Dragonite, slashing against its scaly hide for 49 before physical defense. Or Lucian, as his name may be.
Just so you're aware, Alchemist just redeemed a Who's That Pokemon?
Oh boy, an Alchemist who's that Pokemon. This I gotta see.
I'm so cold, guys. Like, I just... how are you not cold? Lord.
That's my secret, Captain. I'm always cold.
Oh, I'm just Fayette.
I'm just freezing.
I'm also used to the cold.
I have a tiny dog and 2 blankets. Sure. Underneath my blanket, yeah. I'm so cold. I made it sure. My sweatshirt is over
Alright.
there.
Anyway. So, Swanna, that's right. It just took its turn, so next one has its attack lowered. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. There we are. Oh, right. But first, Swanna needs to make another roll. Alright, it's fine. Alright, next up is this Swanna. Up here. And, it is going to attack Pidgeot with a Bubble Beam. .48 before special defense. And, Candace is going to, maintain orders. Hold up, actually. Okay, no, she does have that thing. Cool, so she can have orders as a minor action. And then, next order, she is going to use her... Yeah, okay. She's going to use her, Ravager's orders to have Electros strike again. Alright, Electros, no more holding back! Thunderbolt!
Which one?
The Swanna that attacked Pidgeot.
This is actually going to be an important question for flying creatures in this game. How is it treated when you trip a flying creature in this game? In most other RPGs that I've played, when you trip a flying creature, they begin to fall because they are not able to maintain flight.
That would make sense.
They can immediately start flying again on their next turn, but they kind of like fall for one turn.
Yeah, I think that would make sense. We're gonna go with that for now. Unless the rules say something more specific, but I'm running a battle right now. So I'm not gonna...
I will start looking it up, but we will argue that out next fight.
That'll hit!
Oh, Lord.
That's gonna be 104 before special defense.
Is gone.
Oh yeah, no, there's... Well, maybe not. It's barely hanging on.
How is it still alive?
2 injuries.
I would hope it's 2 injuries.
Coughs out a cloud of soot. And Murkrow time.
That's right, come closer.
Murkrow.
Hold up a minute, I got a drink.
Oh my god.
Murkrow is going to spread its wings and blast out Nightshade at Pidgeot.
I'm an idiot.
Me too.
Por qué?
Because I just realized that Murkrow will literally murk your ass. Because it's a dark type.
I don't think that was the reason behind the nomenclature, but it's not untrue.
It's how I choose. It's something that came across in my mind. It's like There's no such
Alright.
thing. It's a happy little accident.
But it's
Okay,
spelled
Papa.
MERC for Merc.
Anyway, Pidgeot lose 35 points of HP.
Mitch, what are you doing?
And Dragonite is gonna get some of the same of that.
Hello, what's good? Get off the cheese.
Dragonite lose 35 HP. And next up are the Farfetch'd. This is gonna be fun. So, this Farfetch'd is going to move up and use Fury Attack on Dragonite.
Did I ever give Cece that Lapras?
Yes, she has that Lapras.
Cool.
Oof. Ouch. $51 minus physical defense.
Yep.
How's Lucian doing?
Oh wait, shit, that was at me. See,
Yep.
guys, this is why I don't do battles. I can't. This is very long for my brain.
I'm sorry.
I have to subtract 51. No, don't apologize. You're...
Yep. Alright. So whilst they take care of that, next Farfetch will take its turn. And they're going to move here and then use Slash on Pidgeot, Layla, and Jakob. Slash or pass, why not both?
Rude. Ow, okay. Calm down.
Yeah, you notice that these Pokemon are hitting unusually strong. And back to the top, Dante. Also 66 before physical defense.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go first.
Okay.
Top of the round, I trigger Rocket, and I am going to go first with 15 fly speed. We're going here. That will be very easy to do because I can just go and then I still have another like 10 squares, so I'm fine.
That will provoke an attack of opportunity.
From what?
Farfetch'd.
How?
You moved away
Doesn't
from it.
slash to the other side.
That one over there. Yeah, go for it. I don't care about it.
Cool.
Is that a reaction move though? To do an attack of opportunity?
I think so, yeah. Well, I mean,
Then
it doesn't...
I'm not affected by Rocket. I cannot be targeted with any kind of priority.
Attack of opportunity is.
It's an attack of opportunity,
says it's
not
free.
a reaction or an ability. Attack of opportunity, I think, is different.
Let's double check that, though.
Maneuver. Attack of opportunity.
It's an interrupt. I am not subject to it.
Okay.
it counts as an interrupt. I am not subject.
Nope, that
move on
works,
with my life.
because that would otherwise make Rocket not as cool. So yeah. Alright, carry on then.
Cool.
Okay, Rocket makes you immune to attacks of opportunity. Good to know.
Yep, they count as an interrupt, so I'm not going to take that. We are going to go over to this location, and we are going to crack Farfetch'd, however, with a Steel Wing.
No,
That is going to miss.
Technically flank would he be considered flanked with
I don't.
No, because it has to be non-adjacent. So
Yeah.
It is Spirit Surge, so I miss, so I still get the effect. But it's 15 plus, so I don't get it because I still have to meet the triggering roll.
Yeah.
So that's the turn.
Unfortunate. Alright, Dante.
Yeah, I did check that specifically. If a 15 would have missed, I would have still gotten the defense combat stage because of Spirit Surge. But
Yep.
If a 15 on the dice missed, then you're gonna have a really bad fight.
Right.
okay. What Dante is going to do is basically fly under Electrons and bum rush this Murkrow to do a flying press, which is I suppose it doesn't matter if it's flying or fighting type because it'll do the same amount of damage.
Yeah, it'll be neutral either way.
Flying press.
Unfortunate.
Why can't we hit these things?
Just misses.
It's fucking 28 days later, rage zombies.
Psyche.
Alright, let's knock out of the sky.
Alright.
How hurt?
You could poke this one with a pillow and it'll probably die.
Yeah.
Alright.
This one is fresh.
Next mo- hurt look.
Next most hurt looking one.
I don't think any of them have been touched.
Yeah, everyone else is fresh.
Have any of the far?
None of the Farfetch'd have been hurt yet.
Everyone is fresh.
Things have been targeted, but we've had bad misluck.
Which one are you going for?
No. The one slashed.
The Farfetch'd that slashed? Okay.
This one? Yeah, ping which one you want to go for.
Are you kidding me right now?
What is happening? What is happening?
Okay. Yeah, the one that slashed gets fumbled again.
Whatever the hell these is affecting these frenzied Pokemon, apparently just makes them immune to everything.
Yeah. Can we just start using Pack Hunt? Fuck this game.
Right?
Alright, Aerodactyl's gonna go up and, do some Aerodactyl shit. Like a,
Oh, did you realize my bed is bigger?
let's go with a crunch. That will hit. Barely.
So a 3 it is.
Do. A decent hit. Toshiko.
I'm gonna try and toss an Ultra Ball at that Swablu that's really injured.
Swanna, but yes. Go for it.
Anna, the thing.
Burb! Hit the burb!
That'll hit.
Throw at Burb.
You said Ultra Ball, right?
So
That-
15, so 35.
There you go. That's yours.
Wait. Oh, you rolled a d20 for the capture, not a d100.
Ah.
No. Don't change it.
What?
I'm sorry.
Everybody.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Okay, you said what you said, I guess. I said what I said. It's negative 15, motherfucker.
I catch the Pokemon.
You catch the Pokemon.
Okay.
Swanna has been registered to your Pokedex.
I would have taken the negative 20, but here we are.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh my
Are you
god.
sure it's fine?
Yeah, no, this is
I don't
amazing.
know. Like the string of misses with that capture reroll. That's ridiculous.
That was just... Mwah.
Big Barda.
Barna rocketed.
Did a-
That's right.
So that's good.
So, Lucian.
That's... Alright, Strider, that's you, and then AJ's after.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Yes. Indeed. Let me check something about my. I do have confidence, which I could choose a combat stat, and all allies within 5 meters of the user gain +1 combat stage in that chosen stat.
Oh,
That's funny.
Nice.
That's funny.
So the question is, what would you guys want? Do you guys want attack or defense?
I'd personally vote for attack to give us more coverage to wipe these things out. Click the effect and let me see the wording of it.
Got it.
All right, yeah, you choose a combat stat, not us. All right, then yeah.
So
On the
would
other hand-
I would normally do attack, but considering
actually-
our terrible misluck, I kind of want to opt for defense.
Yeah, I'm actually going to change
Okay.
mine to defense as well because these things have been hitting us abnormally hard, and not all of us are physical attackers.
All right. So yeah, that's why I asked before I chose for y'all.
No, that's fair.
You ain't getting
No,
no
that's great.
crackers.
So that will be your standard action for Lucian.
Yes.
So everyone gets a +1 to defense combat stages, pretty much.
Beautiful.
This guy looking.
So confidence is a standard action, so that would be Lucian's turn. Oh, but it's your turn right after. My bad. Herbiter.
So how? Let me repeat this
Fresh.
a little bit for Nyx. How is this little guy looking?
Fresh as a... I'd say daisy, but I guess a green onion would be more appropriate.
Disgusting. I like green onions, so don't at me at that. Hit him where it won't miss. For AJ, I'm gonna use Aerial Ace.
Valid strategy. Nice hit.
Thank you.
Not an injury, but a good solid blow. Alright. Cece's up next. And... she is going to use Commander's Voice to implement. I know I have it somewhere.
Hey, wouldn't it be super dope? Take my. Oh shit! Thank you.
Battle Conductor as a swift action. And she'll maintain, no, she'll be giving focus orders as a standard action, so... Aerodactyl, Lucian, and... Yeah, Big Bard are gonna get +1 to accuracy and +2 to skills.
Alright.
What do you mean skills?
If you make like an acrobatics check.
Yeah,
Okay, so +2 to acrobatics right now?
all skills.
Oh, fuck me then. Okay.
Don't worry about it too much right now.
Okay.
It's more like if
It's
you
only
ever
gonna
want,
last one turn.
if you also wanted to make a dirty trick like blinding them or
Or if they grab you and you want to try and get away, there's like opposed
That's-
skills and stuff.
yeah.
Anyway, so that's Cece's turn. And up next is Electros, who's just gonna move, let's go, boop, boop, boop. That's nice, and now I believe that means that Farfetch is cardinally adjacent and Aerodactyl is not, which means it's safe for, Electros to do
It's
this.
a gross thing, isn't it? Yep.
And that's paralysis, motherfucker!
If it's not fainted already.
That's true, it did take some damage already. And that's super effective. So 53 plus...
40 plus 23. Wait, where are you getting 53? It's 46.
Oh, 46, I'm dumb.
So 46 plus 23 makes it nice. Oh my god, that makes it worse!
Ah!
It uses discharge for 69 damage.
Candace, what have you been teaching this thing? And yep, that'll faint it.
I have refreshed his Electros's position. That may refresh it on your screen, Frey.
It did not.
Huh.
No, you fucked them.
Yeah, I blame my internet.
Hydrate or
It's not a big
hydrate. Well,
And
now we cannot see Farfetch on stream. Yeah, Alchemist just redeemed hydrate.
Well, Farfetch'd fainted though, so
Mm-hmm.
that's no big deal.
I know, that was the joke. Layla.
I, like Layla, do not do jokes very well. Let's... Well, I guess I'm in it on this one, so let's do a... you know what? I'm curious about something. Let's do a... You know what? On this Farfetch, let's do Thief.
Okay,
Do I take its leak?
you do. You now have a rare
Suck me in,
leak.
buddy.
And that looks like Farfetch is pretty pissed off.
Alright, Jakob, it's distracted, now!
Huh?
Catch it!
Oh! Okay, let me figure out which Pokeball I have the most of, so I'm not annoyed when I lose it. I am running low on Pokeballs. I will use a basic ball because I don't care about any of these effectively. Gonna roll a 3. Oh, cool. Alright. Swan's turn.
Okay.
I just take the Pokeball off of my belt and I throw it down. I just throw it directly down. I'm not even aiming at Swanna. I just take it off my belt and I unequip the Pokeball, and then someone beneath us is going to get hit by a Pokeball.
Alright,
How does it keep
Hey, I
happening?
found some Pokeball in some bushes. Wow. That's
so
how they get there.
Swanna is going to keep attacking Dragonite. It is going to attack Dragonite with Wing Attack.
Oof. Oh my god, ow! 52 minus physical defense? Jesus! Is Dragonite still up?
Dang it.
What?
Lucian just took 52 minus physical defense.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I just tried to eat a tomato and I had a moment.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh
No,
gosh.
it's not. I'm not allowed to have tomatoes.
Yeah, I was like, why would you do that?
What are you doing?
Because it's in my freaking cheese stuff, okay?
Oh, I thought you meant like a whole tomato.
Well, it was part of one that was in my mouth. This cheese is good though. Alright, so it's 51 minus physical.
Mm-hmm.
So I only take 27 damage.
Wait, what?
I'm at 54.
How much defense does your Dragonite have?
Oh, 24.
Jesus Christ, no wonder!
And that's
Yeah.
only because I got the up combat stage. Otherwise it is 20.
Oh wow, that's impressive. Good on you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Raising
mean-
defense was the smarter choice.
I mean, it's a level 50 Dragonite.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm kind of a beast. I am like under half though, so I should
Alright.
probably.
So I haven't been
Take a
doing,
break.
so I haven't been doing this exactly right, but it's still working. So okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Farfetch'd is Swanna's fine. Candace is then going to issue an order for a reckless advance from Electros.
Damaging melee attacks are increased by 8. Wow. Tripped target on 18 plus. Wow.
Mm-hmm. And next up are Murkrow. So first male Murkrow is going to target Big Barda with a Drill Peck. And the second Murkrow is gonna target Dante with a Wing Attack.
So plus 24.
Yep.
Thanks very much. I despise all of it.
73?
Oh god. Okay. Yep, I guess I'm gonna be doing the thing. I don't want to do the thing, but I have to do the thing.
What thing are you doing?
You'll see next turn.
Okay. And finally, Farfetch'd. Oh, Layla, you are not gonna like this.
Do it.
So you took Farfetch'd's rare leak, so it is now going to use acrobatics.
Come at me, bro.
Okay.
Don't be taking my lines.
Oh, thank God.
It meets my physical.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna hit then.
Here's what I'm gonna do in response. As soon as I can find it. Take -2 in attack, please.
Okay.
And instead, Layla will take, what is that, 35?
Yep.
35.
35 minus defense.
Correct.
And her
And
defense has improved, so...
while they're doing that, once you're done, Dante.
Inferno.
Alright, oh boy. Dante is badly injured. Hey, is Electros mountable?
Nope.
Anything is mountable if you're brave enough and willing to kill things.
Okay, then, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use, Dante's get out of jail free card.
Thought so. Alright,
So,
Dante goes back.
Dante will be recalled, and on top of the car, because I have no other place to put him, do the thing. Give me. There we go. Rock on, Cooper. So he has +2.
What a
And-
badass.
Yep, he has +1 in attack, +1 in defense, +2 to speed, and +1 to accuracy.
Yep.
So that'll put his speed at 15.
Awesome. Psyche.
Psyche is going to hold so that Aki can go at 24 initiative.
Alright. So, Aerodactyl then. Aerodactyl is going to use this opportunity to lob an ancient power at Swanna.
That's enough.
Alright,
Plus 14. So
Is
that's
42.
40. Thank you. How's that
A lo-
Swanna looking?
A light hit. It's still kicking and ready to fight. Toshiko.
These guys hit hard. Let's get a bam.
Good idea.
That's a good idea.
Big Barda. Big Barda?
I hate you. I hate you. I must do the attack, but I do not wish to.
You have another
Eat
target.
Eat him.
Yeah, it's that one.
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna do Murkrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that Farfetch looks like it's just about ready to catch.
Well, Barda's hungry, and Barda's gonna try and catch themselves a delicious, delicious Murkrow.
Well, it's very noble of them. Not many people are fond of eating crow.
I hope this crits.
Very close.
It's not a nat 20, but it is a 20 with CC's bonus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. See,
It crits on, I mean, it says crits on 20 plus, and it is a 20 or above.
No, that's not.
It's
it's talking about the dice roll.
If CC issued
Yeah,
brutal
fine.
orders, that'd be different.
Well, thank you, CC.
But
You
CC
made
doesn't
it so
know
Hey,
brutal
Hey,
orders.
you leave Cece alone. She's a wonderful woman.
Alright, well, Murkrow is going to be knocked back this way,
Wait. And 63.
and we'll take 63 before whatever, and Barda will take a third of that. Do you apply your defenses to recoil? I don't believe so.
No.
You just take the straight up.
Yeah, that's just straight up damage loss. All right, so it
Well,
takes.
it's 21. That was nice and easy to divide.
Yeah. Well, okay. Do you take the total of the damage inflicted or the damage total taken for 1/3?
Damage taken.
All right, yeah. So it did 51 damage after
Okay, so
defense.
that's going to be like 17.
Yep. And I believe that that's probably 2 injuries, but I will double check.
No solution.
Yep, that's 2 injuries.
Alright, AJ, you got the Farfetch who's ready for catching, and the Swanna who hasn't really been touched all that much.
My turn. It is loose.
Yep. Lucian.
And then Aki.
Got it.
You said the Swanu has not been touched.
Swanna
It
has
was touched
barely
by-
been touched.
I have 3 seen times 2.
Go for it.
Question is, do I want to do Dragon Rush or Heat Wave?
Dragon Rush would be better. It would resist Heat Wave.
Okay.
Bam!
Nice! Push 3 meters. So Swanna's pushed 3 meters away.
Yeah,
For
and
72 minus physical.
yeah, that's gonna be an injury.
Good.
Boing,
You're fine.
boing, boing. Aki.
Wait, did
Oh.
we skip me?
No. Oh, well.
Yeah, Lucian goes. Oh yeah, hang on.
Ray
Yeah,
said.
because
Frey
he's not on initiative.
Yeah, but they said that Aki was going to go at 24. Frey
Okay,
said.
that makes sense. Then that's fine. I just didn't see it, so I was like, wait.
Aki is currently up by Psyche.
Yep.
But yeah.
Oh, I see. So Aki just.
Let's do another ancient power.
On which one?
Aki's gonna flip bird and hit that Murkrow that
All right. Yeah, that's a fresh Murkrow.
the top Murkrow. Let's rock him.
Get out.
Rock her. That'll
Oh,
hit.
that's pretty damn good.
'Rocker.
66 minus special.
Oh no. Oh no. 66 minus
I got
special.
tinted lens.
That doesn't mean anything right now.
It doesn't matter, but yes, 66.
Yeah, this thing is crap special defense.
66 minus special.
So yeah, that's gonna be 2 injuries. And now Ace.
Me. Okay. You said this one is really injured.
And
That one is
basically,
primed.
all of them are pretty injured now.
They're primed for catching. Start chucking.
Okay. Have I seen Jakob trying to get at this one?
You did see him throw a Pokeball at it.
And
Alright,
miss.
so I'm gonna go for that one because I have a better throwing range.
Okay. That'll
That's
hit.
a hit. What are you throwing?
Yep, that's probably a great thing to figure out.
If you have a net ball, that's minus 20.
I have 3.
No, it's not. Murkrow's not a water type.
Oh, that's why it worked on Swanna. Duh. Never mind. I lied. Ultra
What
Ball's
about a
probably-
nest ball?
Nest Ball, it's too high level for that to have any effect.
It has to be under level 30.
Okay. Oh wait, shit, I hate that. I need to sell those balls.
Ultra Ball is probably your best bet.
I do have 5 of them, so I will do that. How
Alright.
much is that?
15 minus your level.
Who's my level?
Your level should be like 19 or 20.
It's 20, so that's 35?
Yep.
What time of day is it?
It is afternoon.
Okay, it's still daytime. So dust balls would not work.
31.
It's a
Alright.
first stage evolution, so it's a better chance than some of the other ones.
3. Yeah.
Frey, we cannot hear you.
I think we may have lost Frey again for a minute.
Hello?
Hello.
There you are.
Bye.
Woo!
Murkrow has been registered to your Pokedex. CC. This time for certain. And she will throw another net ball. She's got athletics up the wazoo. I think she can hit it.
Oh yeah.
I hope so. If not, what is
That's
she
a
gonna
good. That's a
do?
good shot. Ultimus, I'm so sorry. Sorry, joke, Dante. I'm not supposed to be here today.
Minus 39. No, 29.
And we. Okay.
No, wait. Net balls are minus 20.
Yes.
So 39.
Correct.
Alright. Oh, I almost made it a d20.
Welcome back.
Ow!
Woo! Cece's got it.
I'm here.
Ooh.
Hear me?
We hear you, but ugh.
It's still a bit choppy, but let's give it some time. Swanna has been registered to your Pokedex! Yes! Oh my. Oh no, wait. That's correct. Alright, I was looking up C, so there's gonna be 2 more experience for CC. Should put her at 6 out of 10, if my thing is up to date.
Oh yeah, that's right, because Swan is a water type.
And Electros.
Yep, CC is 6 out of 10.
Yep.
All we got is the Murkrow and the Farfetch'd.
So before Electros goes, Candace is gonna like radio to Layla. You want that thing? Or is it free game?
I want to see if you can catch it. If you can't catch it, I'll get it.
Oh, I wasn't looking to catch it.
Oh, I want to know what's going on with these. I want to try and catch it.
Electros will delay.
Alright, let's get a... Let's get an Ultra Ball for that Murkrow, because it's within Layla's throwing range.
Okie dokie. That'll hit.
No, I don't think it's mine. I don't think it's mine.
Oh, Jesus.
Almost the worst I could do. Whoops. Alright, go for it. Knock yourself out.
More like
Not
I'm going to
within
knock
the
it
dragon.
out. Electros! Spark! And move up, and this is gonna just absolutely roast Murkrow. If this hits. That hits.
Should hit.
It barely hits, but it hits.
So that's 63 minus physical.
Plus 8. Reckless advance.
71.
And it's gone. Jakob.
Come on.
Try again.
I'm gonna use a great ball. I'm gonna spend an action point. and
Okay.
I can't wait to just absolutely shit this up. Thank.
Hey!
Oh, good. Thank Arceus. Let's see what I get this time. I could have kept that going for a lot longer. I'm still bored of it myself. Alright, so that was a nat 20 on the die, so that means I'm
No, it isn't.
Shut up! So that's 19 from my level 10 from the ball, so that's gonna be a negative 29.
Yep.
87. Fuck!
Oh my god!
What the hell, guys?
Hey, it's not as bad as me.
I feel like at this point, Adrian's just watching y'all.
I know. Okay, Candace can have a shot at it, but
We
Cooper
crunch the
technically
numbers.
But Cooper technically has priority over Farfetch, so...
Alright, Yeah.
That would have been amazing.
I'm gonna let Big Garden eat you now. I'm not gonna let. You're not gonna faint. I'm going to eat you.
Alright,
Candace,
yes.
you want it?
Might as well give it a shot.
It'll be your first wild Pokemon.
That's a hit.
What's he throwing?
Regular Pokeball.
Those are better odds. Wait, so which is it?
Pop, I hit the wrong fucking button! It doesn't catch it. She rolled too high.
So that just takes the Pokeball's level. What about her trainer level?
Her trainer level is 5.
And she used a basic
Oh,
ball.
that's right, duh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Okay, so technically Cooper goes before Farfetch'd, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Let's cook this goose.
Duck butt, yes.
That is, plus 21, so that's 64 minus special.
And down goes Farfetch'd.
Good. Is our national nightmare finally over?
Yep.
Yeah, Big Barter's gonna catch it and start eating the Farfetch'd in front of everyone.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
sounds
gonna- I'm
about
not gonna
right.
stop him.
Farfetch'd is, like, notoriously delicious, so that tracks.
And Bart is tragically malicious. Also, I don't want to have to keep paying to feed this thing, so it gets to eat.
Oh, wrong one.
That's totally fair.
All right.
Everybody okay?
Things are fine, okay.
We're fine in the cab. No injury sustained here, thankfully.
We're gonna need to take a look at Lucian when we can.
I don't have any potions. I'm gonna recall Lucian so that way.
Yeah, keep Lucian aside when we make a landing. I'll have Ares come out and see to Lucian.
Layla is going to geotag this location real quick.
All right.
It's the sky.
And whilst you guys do that, I think we. Uh-oh.
And we've got
Flock
RoboFrey.
flew up from somewhere.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
right.
Yes.
The flock did fly up from somewhere.
Yeah, but at this point, I think it would be easier for us to first get back to Cerulean and heal. Let the Dragonite tribe and Blue Cloister know that this is probably something that needs to be made a note of. That's why Layla geotagged it.
Anyway.
Is it just quiet?
Yeah.
Oh god, I thought it was just quiet. With how wonky everyone's internet is being, I'm getting nervous.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
just really quiet because I'm like all space cadet-y.
In any case, though, I think we'll use this opportunity now to take our break for the night. So, what do we think of the fight?
Shut up.
I like the idea of the sky fight.
Yep.
Sky fights are cool. We would do well to. We should just go over everyone's Pokemon and make sure everybody has a mountable Sky Pokemon where available, if possible. But that's really the only thing I would think about.
Yep. I get you. And the fight was interesting to watch, says Alchemist. Well,
I hate Skim.
glad to hear it.
I
But
hate Skim so much.
You say it every single time.
I fucking miss every single time.
Much
Well-
love your way, boo. Much love your way.
Can I just go buy Pokemon and just cry in the corner when the party's like, wow, Jakob, how'd you get so many Pokemon? Did you get good at catching? And I'll just be like eating ice cream going, no!
well, in any case, whilst Jakob sobs into his bowl of ice cream.
Felios.
Yep,
Honey nut
Felios.
Felios.
Helios.
We can all take a break, and we will be back at, let's make it 56.
Alright, see you all then. Also, just a reminder, Alchemist did have a Who's That Pokemon?
Yeah,
movie.
I already saw that, don't worry.
I am scared.
I wonder what fuckery we're gonna be going through this.
It's Alchemist, you know it's gonna be... Ugh.
No, it's Blitzy that normally sends shit.
Blitzy said stuff that, like, we're scared of, but then it's like, oh, that was actually kind of wholesome.
Yeah, unless I make it not that way, and we'll find out what it is when we get back.
I want to throw all of you.
I only request Pokemon that have self-destruct.
I want to throw all of you.
I'm also back, so I believe we're ready to go.
There
I
you go.
believe that is correct.
I really
The
hope
Go
I
Do
send
a
it to
Crime
you.
bumper. We haven't done this one in a while.
It's a
I
good
missed
bumper.
one.
It is a very
It's
good
my
bumper.
favorite.
It's probably the best one.
Alright.
Eris is just like, my own gun? I've wanted one of these forever.
It's so beautiful!
I'm so proud of you, Eris. Go do crime.
Thank you, Father! I will be the best criminal I can be!
And Eris holds up the gun and threatens someone's like, I'm not a Flareon, but I still got Firestones, motherfucker. Bang!
Oh, that's terrible.
Who's got the stone to make a ghost now? Who's got the stone to turn people into ghosts now? Blah, blah, blah. This is what happens when I'm a fucking steel type. Blah, blah.
Oh my god.
He's
It's-
standing there in horror, like, what have I done?
Oh god, yeah. Eris with a gun is just the steel type evolution. This is bad.
Is that how that works now? What have we done?
It's a Pokemon with a gun. It works however it tells me it works. I'm not fighting.
Eevee's evolved into Glockion.
Oh my god.
I will now post my favorite Florida animal in the Discord. The gun crocodile, known as the Glockadile.
God damn it.
Eevee's got a gun.
Take it away!
Alright, now where the hell did I friggin' put this? There it is. So,
Oh, I'd like that.
you guys will continue soaring for a short while longer. Also, Sociopathic Kitty and Alchemist Lab. And anyway, so you will continue your flight for a short while longer until eventually you will find the grove in the nests where the landing port is. And I may have to clean up this map real quick.
It's been a minute since we were here. You don't have to clean it up too much.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Give me a second, Apollo. Come on.
Apollo, I love you!
Excuse me.
You're excused, but please stop trying to take time away from Apollo.
I want to give him outdoor porch time, but the bug screen was closed, so I had to get my lap.
We can have out more than one Pokemon at a time if it's non-combat, correct?
Correct.
Does Layla want their own Pokemon to ride on, just to make it more convenient in case Layla needs to do something, or no?
Layla's probably gonna go back into the cab.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure since I brought out a second.
Oh, but you.
Oh, are we landing?
Yeah, you're in the nests.
Looks like we landing.
And I just need to find the friggin' music for it. I am fucking great at this, you know?
You're doing fantastic. Shut your mouth.
Well, it's the joke of the whole thing of like a new streamer asks a veteran streamer of 8 years, like, "Hey, when will I stop forgetting to unmute myself when I come back? Or when will I stop forgetting to take off the away screen?" And they're like, "That's the good part. You never do."
Alright, this'll work. So, as you make your way back, did you guys let them know you were coming back?
Oops.
Toshi
I
would have
feel
sent a message.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Toshi would have sent a message to Maroon.
Then in that case, Maroon will be eagerly awaiting your return. Just as soon as I friggin'... There we go. I can also probably degrid this map.
Mm-hmm.
Darn it, I meant to... Oh, well, it's fine. There we go. Yep, everyone suddenly turns into giants.
Giant Toshi.
Not canon. Toshi is small.
Gigantic Noctowl, absolutely canon, because Noctowl's fucking huge.
How am I tinier than Toshi?
Right?
Thank you. That's what you whining about? Yes.
4'10".
If Toshi were a t-shirt, she would be known as an extra medium.
What the hell?
Wow.
Fired.
Welcome back, guys! So, how was Cerulean? I mean, how was Celadon?
It was beautiful.
It was very green.
We
It
got
was
to fight people.
It was definitely different.
Mm-hmm.
I also learned a few things.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I
Like
learned
what?
a little bit more about the Eevee tribe.
Oh, that's so cool!
Yeah, they have these pajamas that go over their full body and they make them look like an Eevee.
Oh, that's so cute!
They have more than just that. But yes.
Like what?
Basically, them going, like, getting older, they have to do sort of like... You know how when an Eevee evolves, like, it has a stone? Well, they have their own kind of stone, and they go to their own sort of tribe. Normally it's the tribe of their parents.
That's interesting.
I thought it was really cool.
So, how's Cerulean been while we were gone?
Well, we had a few more arrivals come in from some of the cabs while you were away, but they haven't caused any trouble yet. I didn't think Celadon would be so full of the saffron types, but there you go.
Yeah, sorry about that.
She just shrugs. Oh, I almost forgot. Candace will also step out alongside her father.
Their oyster promised.
Behold,
Whoa, whoa, dude!
the giant gentleman! Giantleman!
Giantleman.
That's my favorite new normal
That
type
sounds so
Pokemon.
dirty to me, though.
Giant. Oh, you know.
No,
I didn't say less.
I'm not gonna think about it, and you guys can just be perverts.
You know what? I'll take that with pride.
Oh, by the way, Maroon, you got a new recruit.
Take all sorts of
What's
pride.
this in it? Wait, what now?
Still hurt.
Hi,
You shut up.
my name's Candace. I'm from Celadon. I was looking to see if I could join up with the Rebuilders, and I was told, someone might be able to help me with that.
Candace, Maroon, Candace. Maroon is essentially the unofficial leader of the Yellow Cloister, at least.
And I wouldn't say that. I'm more just,
The unofficial leader of Yellow Cloister.
No, I am no leader. I'm just trying to keep things together and work with the cloister as opposed to with... It's a long story. I'll fill you in on the details later, but in any case, I'm more than happy to have a helping hand alongside me. Q-Ball's good people, but he's not exactly good at delicate matters, you know?
Well,
All the subtlety of a skull bash.
why are we leaving Cubone alone?
No, Q-Ball.
I said Cubone, didn't I?
Yeah.
I meant to say Cuball.
It's less that we're leaving him alone and more that he just goes off and does his own thing sometimes. Yeah, I don't think we know anything about that. Looks to AJ and Tojiko.
Hey, so I actually should probably try to find Cuball and, like, you know, talk to him. Oh, wait. Did you guys just make some type of connection about how I tend to walk away?
No, your girlfriend did.
She counts. She's a person, too. No matter how wrong she is.
And
I don't walk away, I saunter.
And my name is Charles Reeve. I'm Candace's father. And I'm looking to help her out on this journey of hers. Granted, I'm not much of anything when it comes to Pokemon, but I do have resources that can aid your organization and your cause.
Hopefully that'll be of some assistance to you, Maroon, especially if you're looking to expand things for Cerulean.
Well, it'll be good to have someone on the business side of things who isn't in the pockets of Spectrum. I keep hearing this name Spectrum about Celadon. Apparently they're heralded as saviors or something. That's debatable. Come with me and I'll fill you in on the rest.
We have very different methods, and it would be dishonest of us to not show you our methods, but also leave you free to explore theirs. We can only hope that ours will be more appealing.
Because ours is more right than theirs?
Jakob will look over at AJ and say, "Yes, but that's not what I'm saying."
Oh, right. You were going for the subtle, humble approach. My bad.
Yeah.
GJ.
Anyway, hey, is Draco and Misty around? We kind of need to talk to them.
Hi, yes, we're here too. Thanks for noticing us and saying hello, says Alexander over here. Good heavens!
There's still sun. I thought you were still asleep. We didn't want to disturb you.
Yes, but we heard that you were coming back, so we came out here to greet you.
It's really
How are
nice
you?
to see you.
How are you doing, Alexander?
Tired and cranky.
Would you like...
But I'm glad to see that you've returned safely. And now that I
Would you
have,
prefer us to schedule this meeting for a later time so you can take a nap?
I'll leave you to the early birds. Just don't say that I wasn't here to greet you and be a good official and all of that malarkey.
Go to bed.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm the leader here.
Are you going to bed?
Yes, but of my own volition, not because you told me to.
We lock eyes for a moment.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Don't mind him. He's just cranky before he's had his evening tea.
His 18-hour nap.
Hey.
All right. Yeah, we actually should probably meet with the leaders. There's a couple things we need to discuss.
Not to mention, we kind of still got... Oh god, I almost said the wrong name. We kind of got Draco's gift.
Mind if I tag along with you guys? I have a lot of questions. says Cynthia, now on her feet and looking much more, healthy and spry.
You look better.
I don't care, but I have no answers.
Honestly, if it's okay with the rest of us, I wouldn't mind you sitting in.
Works for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah?
Got you this. And, well, we got you this. And it's a PP up.
What?
As-
Yo!
We asked you if you wanted anything, and you said this, and so here's this.
You certainly deliver. Like, I mean, you didn't have to get me this, but like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. They're just gonna like scoop you up and hug you.
Oh, she hugs back.
Aww.
Yes!
That's my reaction too when they hug.
Right?
Yeah, I'm on my phone, so you're gonna hear him every time he talks now.
My soul also meowed.
My god!
Cause every time he talks, I hear him meowing, and every time he wants, I swear I can fly.
I love Apollo. He is my life.
Well, I guess it's feeding time. Yeah, that's right.
You
Yeah.
feed that beautiful god.
You take care of your priorities. Don't you come back.
Anyway. Alright.
I do not apologize for the way I'm acting. I fucking love that cat.
I would not ask you
We
to.
all do. We all love that cat.
So, does this Cynthia have the Megastone lipstick, or is it not that Cynthia?
What?
What?
Huh?
Is that a thing? Because if so, that's incredible.
Yeah, 2 days ago in a new Pokemon episode, they revealed that Cynthia keeps her Megastone inside of her lipstick. I'll find that for you.
Oh, that
That's
is
amazing.
awesome. I can't wait to see that. Anyway, God, I miss Mega Evolutions.
I'm loving it.
Alright, so we're heading to meet the leaders?
I'm gonna put it in the Pokemon channel.
Then yeah, it's probably the same Cynthia. Technically. But
it's
yeah.
pretty badass when you see it, so...
But yeah, so you guys are making your way. Are you fucking shitting me? What is this shit? Alright, sorry. So you make your way. You're gonna make your way into the village then?
Yep, to meet with the leaders.
So, mind giving me a heads up as to what we're walking into? Asks Candace.
As in, what Cerulean's like?
Yeah, I mean, right now this forest seems pretty nice.
So, you know all of the luxuries and all of the awesome things that you had and grew up with in Celadon?
Yeah.
Take them away and put them underwater, because that's what happened to Blue Cloister, and now they're living up here.
Oh. So,
They
like,
were rescued by the Dragonite tribe.
Dragonite tribe? That sounds terribly frightening.
Oh, trust me. I think
Oh,
you're gonna
wait.
love him. Let's just say he belongs in the game corner.
That reminds me, one moment. AJ, Lucian?
Yeah?
Lucian, can you bring him out?
Oh,
He's hurt.
AJ's actually looking at the Dragonstone, so, yeah, I can bring him out.
It's baby time.
There you go, buddy.
Alright, how much hit points is Lucian at out of maximum?
With his injury? Do I count his injury? Because without
Yes.
his injury, he's supposed to have 114. He's at 44.
Alright, so I have used one of these already, but just to crack Lucian with the other one. Lucian will regain 50% of full HP, not injury HP.
So he's
Yeah.
at 57 now?
What's Lucian's HP again? He said 114?
Yeah.
Healed.
Yeah, so add 57.
Oh, bet. Okay. Shit, let me get my calculator.
What was there, Toby, you said?
Hold on.
You said 44, I think? That'd be 101.
Yes. Which is actually 1 point below my current max hit points, unless you've taken my injury away. Because,
I have not. Layla used that on herself, but Ares still, I had one other wish, so I figured might as well get the boy up.
Oh,
yeah, I
chunky
appreciate that a lot.
boy.
I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, turns out you can just give every normal type EV wish, which is hilarious.
As you send out Ares, Eris is gonna sort of like prick her ears and her tail up at the sight of him, and then just start like going around and just like sniffing and stalking around him. Eric's just gonna be like, hey, just tilting his head, watching Eris.
Well, Ares is very suave and very relaxed by nature.
Eris is a fucking gremlin.
So like,
Well, opposites attract.
Eris is gonna like go up and just like start like sniffing him, and
Ares is ignoring her apparently. Ares is focused on Lucian right now, I'm sorry.
as she does that, Ares is just gonna like go and just like give her a big old look, and then Ares is just gonna like fucking jump out of her skin at that, and then just sort of like rush back behind Ace and just sort of like growl a bit at Ares, and Ares is just gonna like stare back with his big Selly melon head face.
Jakob is just gonna kind of grimace a little bit and then look at AJ and then look down at Ares and then recall Ares in shame. All of my rolls have been super based this entire session. I'm having a great time.
I'm going to pick up Eris. Because the poor baby.
Look, he said relaxed, not like smooth.
I think he likes Eris.
I think so too. I don't think Eris liked that lick though.
Yeah, that looked like a lot. That looked like a lot.
You're fine, Eris. Don't gorge.
But
Yes, you too, my god!
Apollo is also gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Well, now that we got Lucian back up a little bit, I think that's a good time for us to forget this ever happened and keep going.
I agree. And so, with that, you guys will eventually make your way back to the city proper.
Back to the lab again. Dur, dur, dur.
Dude, don't nostalgia bomb me right now.
I can't help it. You put it in my brain. Apollo approved. What are you doing to him?
I am not letting him out the front door. Is what I'm doing.
But go do a crime.
Anyway.
Just these nurses.
Oh.
Alright, Himbo, if you could get the rest of the others from the other map, I'd be appreciative. Whilst I get the tribe leaders.
I've grabbed the party.
We're already on here.
Yep.
And so, sorry, what do you want me to delete? Is it everyone?
I just need Candace and her father, as well as apparently Lucian. Actually, you know what? I can take care of that. There, it's Lucian. Yep, and Cynthia. There we go. And that's right. That's his name because I'm uncreative. Draco. So, As you make your way to the village, you will suddenly see Draco standing outside of his tent, and as he sees you, he's going to rush over to you.
I'm going to rush over to him.
There you guys are!
Layla will flex in greeting.
I was starting to worry you weren't gonna show! You got a gift! You got something that'll really impress her!
Toshi hands a little box, like, holds out the box for him.
He's gonna take it, and he'll be like, "Whoa, this looks good. Sorry, I'm a little nervous, because ever since I told her we'd be getting, like, gifts and stuff this year, she said just this morning that she got something that she thinks is gonna be, that I'm really gonna like, and I want to make sure that I can get her something just as good, you know?"
I
What
feel
about
Hey,
this?
this isn't a competition. You both care about each other. It's just about showing that.
But I gotta show her that I care about her just as much as she cares about me, man! If she rolls up with something amazing and I roll up with nothing, how's that gonna make me look?
Oh, trust
no!
us, this isn't nothing.
I'm going to go to Layla and I'm going to say, "What do I give him the Draco plate, or what
Yes.
do I do?"
Toshi just gave it to him, I think.
No,
Yeah.
it was in my inventory.
Oh, yeah,
oh.
absolutely. Yeah,
thought Toshi
absolutely.
had
No worries.
Yes, that's the quest arc.
So I need a
Then
gift.
never mind. AJ never ran up to him.
So I'm gonna need a gift that's the cream of the crop, you know?
Oh, trust us. I think this. I think you're. I think this is gonna be sufficient enough.
Alright, well, let's have a look and see. He just stares dumbfounded. He's gonna, like, look really closely as you're, like, reading. He's gonna turn white as a lit wick. And he's gonna look up at you, just... Where'd you get this?
Celadon?
What was it?
Yeah.
What was it doing in Celadon?
So, from what I understand, the guy was selling fakes and didn't realize that he had a real one. He was trying to swindle us, but
And who is this guy? He says, starting to turn kind of red.
hey,
I have an idea. I have a good question. Was this previously owned by your people and was stolen? Just be honest with us. It's the easiest and smartest thing.
Not as such. We thought this sort of thing to be a myth, a legend, an item, a holy relic lost to the ages.
Okay, that's way better than what I was thinking. Never mind, I'll shut up.
okay, so then...
And you're telling me that some two-bit salesman was trying to hawk a holy artifact?
He didn't know it was the real thing.
That almost makes it worse!
Oh god. Somebody help!
Look, hey. You need to calm down, and you need to wind it in for a few reasons. So listen to me. And Jakob's gonna step forward because he would respect someone who just kind of goes right up to him as well. He didn't know, but we did. And we understood the importance of getting a treasure like this into the hands of people who would appreciate it. That is why we made sure to get it away from him. They didn't understand the value of what they had, but that doesn't mean that others don't. And now that it's in a safe place, instead of it being a toy for somebody to use to make their life easier, this can be an artifact that is used by a people to create more things for their culture and more ways to come together. That's important.
And then Totem Dragonite is going to show up behind him and put a comforting hand on his massive, muscly, meaty shoulder. And he's going to be like,
It fits perfectly.
right?
Wow.
Jakob, make a charm roll with a +2 from Totem Dragonite.
Oh man, I was gonna say +7. Oh, it's 27. I'll take it.
Between the two of you, he's gonna look between you, and then he'll take a deep breath, and he'll let out a deep, somewhat begrudging sigh. I guess you're right, man. You make a good point. It don't matter that it was in the hands of some swindling swine. All that matters is that it's back home with the people who can properly revere it, and that it's undamaged.
Its story is just beginning. Here, not there. Appreciate it. And don't be angry at the way that it came to you. Appreciate that it's here.
If anything, maybe I ought to thank the guy for taking such good care of it.
Wouldn't want to sell damaged merchandise, would he?
If he damaged this merchandise, I'd make sure that it wasn't the only thing that was damaged.
Layla's gonna lean into AJ. Note. Take a note. Draco and Percy are never to meet.
Right, and if they accidentally do, he wasn't the one that had it.
Then Percy's gonna die.
That's his prerogative.
In any case, on the topic of Celadon, I hear from some of the locals who've been passing through here that they've got some sort of fighting scene or something somewhere. That true?
Oh my goodness, you would love it.
That's so. Then perhaps I ought to go there on a diplomatic envoy at some point. Maybe give a bit of a cultural exchange. Oh yeah.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
I love him so much.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'll bring Totem Dragonite with me to show him we mean business. Oh yeah. And Dragonite will flex too, smiling. And big old gut just jiggling.
There's so much power here.
I would take it easy. I mean, while they celebrate this, there's a lot who are kind of new to fighting, so they're not as experienced as you.
Sounds like you're pretty excited, says Linda, making her way over. Oh no! And then he's gonna Dragonite! And he's gonna and then Totem Dragon's gonna nod, just sort of turn around, obscuring him and the plate as he quickly puts it behind his back. What's going on here? Oh hey, you're back! I thought I heard familiar voices.
Hi, Linda.
Hey, so what's my husband hiding?
Nothing. Why would you think he's hiding something, man? That's suspicious.
And Totem Dragonite's gonna rapidly shake his head. No, of course not. He wouldn't hide anything from me. Certainly not on the day of our anniversary.
It's your anniversary?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I had no idea.
Mm-hmm. So. Well, I'm not hiding nothing. I just wanted to surprise you. Frankly, I'm surprised that we got this too. Well, alright. Well, while you collect yourself, how about I show you what I got you? Oh yeah, that sounds great! I can't wait to see it, honey. I'm sure you got me something that's wonderful and amazing, but even just having you is just all the gift I need. Oh, now you're gonna bring that out? I literally told you the same thing. Yeah, but you deserve that more!
As they're talking, Layla's gonna kind of sneak in over by Candace and explain, so that's the leader of the Dragonite tribe. That's Draco.
I can't tell if this is intimidating or wholesome.
Kind of both. he's don't let his kind of bumbling act fool you. Like, you caught him in something that he really cares about. Like you said, it's his anniversary. So, but he's a good leader. He takes care of his people.
He's a wacky sort, that's for certain, says Charles.
Well, that's kind of helps him be a better leader.
From what I've seen, love can make people act a bit wacky. I suppose that's true. And Charles will suddenly sort of like look off with a nostalgic expression. And Candace will put a hand on his shoulder. In any case, Linda will then smile and reach into her pocket and pull out an apricorn ball. And from it, she will send out... Sorry, just a second. Here we go. Send out.
Oh my god! It's so big! Oh my god, wow!
Oh! Whoa! Is that an egg run? Yep. I know you mentioned how much you wanted to test your mettle against one, so I went to Mount Cerulean and did some digging with an expedition party, and well, we got lucky. It did not go down easy, let me tell you, so I think you're gonna have a real good time with it. And then they're gonna like engage in like they're gonna lock arms and engage in like sort of like a strength push off.
And this is how Dragonite play.
Oh my gosh, it's almost adorable, says Cynthia. Wow.
You almost forget that Dragonite are very powerful creatures. They just look so cute.
They're a very diverse breed. Some can be absolutely cuddly, and others, despite appearances, can be downright vicious. But all in all, they're good-hearted Pokemon, if you know how to treat them right. Good-hearted if you know how to treat them right. I like that, says Candace. So, now it's your turn. And he's gonna like have it in his hand. What is that? It's... You know what it is. I know what it looks like, but it can't be.
Toshi can confirm it's the real deal.
It was only in legends. It's oh, by Arceus, it truly is the Draco Plate. The concrete embodiment of dragon energy from Arceus himself. How? Where? What?
If Draco looks back to us, Layla's just gonna shake her head like, no, don't tell her where you got it from.
You weren't the only one who went out with a search party to, find the perfect gift. And, well...
You mother...
You aren't the only one who got lucky. He's gonna put an arm around her.
Someone's gonna get lucky.
You're right. Yeah, no, she's gonna...
Y'all can shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, she's gonna look up at him with just this sort of, like, awestruck look, and then he's just gonna, like, lean down and gently kiss her as a tear rolls down her cheek.
A tear rolls down Jakob's cheek.
Aww. This is wholesome.
Happy anniversary, babe. Happy anniversary, my love.
Oh my god.
Totem Dragonite is like crying and smiling tearfully at the sight.
Alchemist, shut up!
Meanwhile, Agron's just sort of like watching, like, what?
So we're gonna fight, man.
Do I have to live like this for the rest of my life?
Oh, newcomers, says Linda, seeing Candace and Charles. Please excuse me. I'm Linda. I'm the ambassador of the Dragonite tribe, and you've met my husband Draco, the chief and leader of the Dragonite tribe. Welcome to our village. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you like. Yes, thank you kindly. Charles Reeves, and this is my daughter Candace. We're travelers passing through, and we're looking to make our way to Saffron with the Yellow Cloister Party, so that my daughter can enroll with the Rebuilders. Oh, that's actually a relief to hear. We've got some diplomatic relations with Saffron at the moment. It's a bit complicated, but ultimately we're all on friendly terms, more or less.
I hate to interrupt. Is Misty here?
Oh, yeah, she should be at the Blue Cloister District with the rest of your people.
Okay. So we we kind of need to talk about something.
Sure, of course, by all means. Honestly, Draco and I probably have a lot to discuss as well, so,
I mean, you guys might want to hear this too.
Oh, then in that case, we'll accompany you.
I, as a player, really want to say you two can fuck later, but Layla would not say that.
Ew.
Actually, no. Agron can stay out.
That Agron's kind of cute. That's gonna be Hulda someday.
That'd be Hulda someday.
Alright, well, lead the way, I guess. As if the GM doesn't have enough people to roleplay.
Alright, I guess we'll go in the tent, and maybe Misty can be called upon. Sorry.
No, you're going to Blue Cloister.
Oh, that makes more sense, I guess.
Yep. Anyway, alright. Oh, yeah, here we are.
I've got everyone. Let me place them in the bottom.
Go ahead.
Hey! That Agron's a badass. Alchemist, was that you?
Yes, that was Alchemist who's that Pokemon.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay. That was not as scary as I feared it would be. That was actually kind of wholesome.
My whole body.
Anyway. So, you will make your way to the Blue Cloister District, and you'll see the Spectrum folk starting to sort of like pack things in a bit.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
But over by Misty's house, you will see her and Lady Hibana along with.
Oh, fuck.
Mayor
Oh,
Hattori and
God damn it.
Shit.
Somebody hold me back.
I got you if you got me.
X. So we're both gonna stab her with a knife.
with Mayor Hattori and
Let's hope it does. Oh my god. Whoa. I hate him, but that art is amazing.
isn't it just
That's
Hanzo
cool.
Blitzy art? I've been waiting forever to show this off.
Oh, Blitzy, fantastic work as always.
I'm not going to hold you back because I'm a straight kill him. I'm a straight kill them both.
Can you post the new art in the Discord?
Yes.
the body
Oh,
killer.
yes. Sorry, I'll do that in just a moment. It is in Pokemon Channel-y in just a second.
Appreciate it. Roll 20's being.
No, I gotcha. Ta-da.
Time to play, AJ. They're trying to be diplomatic.
Yeah, in the wrong way. I'm just saying, I can come up from behind and just like,
AJ, not now.
Layla.
Not now.
Ninja Man.
He's just
Who are those folks? That would be our leader, Misty, and her assistant, Lady Habana, as well as her Blaziken, along with Hanzo and a woman I don't quite recognize.
That would be Mayor Hattori, the leader and mayor of Saffron City.
And technically my boss. And if
Yeah.
you want to join up with me, your boss, Candace. Don't worry, I know my way around mingling with high society.
Trust me, you're gonna need it with her. Layla's gonna start stepping towards them.
Upon seeing, the mayor, Draco is going to conceal the plate.
smart man. This is out of character saying
Yep.
that.
So, you guys, Layla approaches them.
Mm-hmm.
God, everyone is so small compared to the main cast.
We kind of came out from the other one, so
Yeah,
we'll deal.
it's fine. I'll adjust accordingly.
Leader Misty, Lady Habana,
Ah! Fireteam Charizard, you're back! Welcome back to Cerulean.
it's good to be back. Mayor,
Ms. Layla, a pleasure as always.
wish I could say the same.
Indeed. I heard that there was some trouble regarding the relations that we've been trying to build, so I came here as soon as I could. I do truly apologize for any misunderstandings that were caused by my bodyguard here. I thought I gave him very specific instructions on how to act, and I thought he'd be able to conduct himself with a bit more professionalism, but I suppose at the end of the day he is only human. At least, despite appearances.
He has his skills. They're just not in diplomacy, it seems.
Yes, still. I certainly wouldn't imagine you did anything to provoke such reactions either, due to our own misunderstandings in the past.
Considering that leader Linda of the Kingdra tribe has been interested in your relations, I let her make her own judgments.
Yes, and I have been able to assuage some of those concerns somewhat, at least. Though I'm worried some damage may have been done that might take longer to repair. And that will be some time and effort on my own part. But in any case, I assume you are here for a reason.
Yes. We came to give Leader Misty a report.
So you have.
Mm-hmm.
Is this...
Layla is going to grit her teeth, and Jakob can probably see her, like, clenching her fists, digging her fingernails into her palm as she says, "Would you like to join us, Mayor
No.
Hattori?"
Does this report concern cloister, operations? She says, adjusting her spectacles.
When she puts it like that, that's a different game. This has more to do with events happening around Cerulean, and so I thought it best to inform the leaders of them. So when you put it like that, I suppose it would be best to inform them.
I see. Then I believe I will take you up on your offer and join you.
Fuck! I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did.
If
Kick
this...
that bitch to the curb. What'd you
We
do?
can't keep her out. We can't keep her out forever. If it's just one thing.
Yes, we can. We can keep her up forever. You just being weak. Weak sauce.
Like, what are you intending to share with her?
Weak sauce flavor Layla.
Basically, just what happened on the way back. That's it.
Got attacked by birds.
We got attacked by hyper-aggressive birds.
Yeah.
And it's probably a good idea to be careful with the taxi service.
Are you saying this in character right now?
Not right now.
Okay.
No,
Cool.
they're metagaming.
I see. Well...
But if AJ is like coming up to her, Layla's gonna be like, "We're just gonna explain about."
No. I'm like right here. Well,
Oh, got it.
Cece's in my way. I was right by where Jakob was, like right there.
Got
so
it.
I was listening.
Mm-hmm.
So it was loud enough to hear me yell no. But I'm not
Alright.
getting closer. I don't want to catch their diseases.
Very well then. If Leader Misty is ready. She nods. Go ahead, Layla.
Layla will invite Draco and Linda up, and oh man, the early birds didn't come with us.
Oh, they did. I just have so
okay.
much to keep track of.
No, that's okay.
Is it good, guys?
Please.
They're my favorite. And they're my...
Noctowl.
I'm getting so mad at Midna right now. She is being relentless and demanding that I play with her.
Do not play with friends. Play with me. I am only friend you need. I am Spicy Kitty. We love Midna. But anyway. They will approach as you beckon them.
So our endeavors with the Sky Taxi. we were asked by Fire Team Blastoise to test the route, so to speak. On the way there, it was fine. On the way back, however, there seemed to be a flock of aggressive flying Pokemon that attacked us on sight. I don't know if there have been other reports of this from people who are flying between Celadon and Cerulean, but it is certainly a point to be made aware of.
The newcomers we've had thus far haven't mentioned any sort of difficulties. However, there have been some incidents rather recently. Shortly after you left. You guys were only gone like a day, right? Maybe 2?
Yeah, like a day.
Alright.
No, like, so, yeah, so it's currently...
It's currently what?
So it's currently like 4-ish or 5-ish of this day.
Yep.
We left for Celadon yesterday morning. So
Okay.
it's been just over 24 hours.
Alright, so it's been like just over a day.
Yeah.
Day and a half.
Alright,
Then,
whatever. It doesn't matter. So yeah. Where were we?
Shortly after we left, there were some incidents.
Yep. Some of my, hunting parties reported, abnormally vicious attacks from some of the wild Pokemon in the marsh. Had a strange look about them. A sort of redness in the eyes and elevated anger, as well as a increased strength, to put it, intellectually, I guess. I can confirm such reports. We've had some incidents as well, even in the nests. There were more than a few commotions throughout the night. And our scouts told us of some unusually vicious bouts between Pokemon in the woods, as well as some strange residual substance in the area.
what sort of a substance?
It's almost a sort of purple powder-like substance.
Do you have some on hand?
Not on hand, no. It's still being analyzed back at the nest. Interesting. As it happens, not long before I came here, to this meeting that is, I had gotten reports of some wild Pokemon harassing some of my troops. And by harassing, I mean more like attacking. Granted, they were able to put it down easy enough. That is to say, they caught it and were able to subdue it.
I imagine something similar that they reported, that it was a lot more difficult than usual to subdue them.
It certainly caught them by surprise and left more than a few marks on them and their Pokemon, but all in all, let's just say it was the most powerful oddish they'd ever encountered.
This seems to be spread over quite the area.
So it would seem. Once you're done, could we have access to this sample? Or could you direct us to the site where some of these attacks happened?
From what it sounds like, they seem to be happening all over the marsh. And we know what's lying in wait in the marsh.
Team Satellite, says Hanzo. But to what end They're making their move.
Showing me that's gonna break my heart, you fuck.
Linda is gonna look somewhat nervous. There was another incident that you ought to know about, I suppose. The night after you left, our village was approached by an envoy from Team Satellites.
Who was part of it? Like, was it just nameless grunts, or were they leaders?
I wouldn't know, but there was a woman who wore a long red coat. She seemed to be in her mid-late 40s, I guess. And she spoke with an accent.
That sounds heckin' familiar.
Oh! Layla's eyes are gonna go wide and she's gonna look straight to Ace.
What?
She called.
Calician accent?
Wait.
She called herself Antoinette,
Oh no.
and she was joined by a man in a helmet and a perky young girl with bright blonde hair.
Ned and Kelly.
Are you guys okay?
We're fine. Thankfully, the meeting was at least entirely peaceful. They were honorable on their word with that. And they came to treat for an alliance.
You didn't give them one, did you?
Of course we didn't! Not after what they've done and what they put our people through, and certainly not after what they said their intent was. They wanted to fold us into their Team Satellite, make us a part of their empire. They were certainly smart enough to acknowledge our strength and our might, but they wanted to use that might for their own sinister ends.
Did they say what would happen if you refused?
She shook her head. Linda shakes her head, but simply says, "Not exactly, but they just left us with this statement that whatever happens in the future, we brought upon ourselves."
Layla.
Then shortly after that, these incidents start happening.
What are you thinking, AJ?
Thinking it's worth investigating, kicking their ass, scaring them a little, making them think that this village is a little bit more protected than they let on.
Try and make it seem like a bigger force?
Mm-hmm.
We can't stay here forever, we know that.
No, but if we can at least put the idea in their head that this is not a village to be trifled with, that might, help until they can boost their defenses a little bit more. I mean, yeah, the Dragonite tribe is very powerful, but
If that's the case,
Satellite's clever.
perhaps a stronger presence is going to be required in this village then.
Who's talking?
Hattori.
The mayor?
Yep.
AJ's just going to look at her and completely dismiss that she even said anything. I'm not in her city, I don't gotta listen to her.
You said it yourself. You can't stay here forever, and this village will need additional protection. Now hang
I
on
don't
just
want
a
your
second
grubby
there,
hand.
lady!
You don't need your grubby hands on this village either.
Young man, need I remind you that we are allies?
By whose standards?
Keep
I was
also
allied
in
to
mind.
you.
Keep also in mind, Mayor, that you said these attacks were happening with your people too. They've struck Saffron before. They could easily do it again.
Yes, but we have the forces to manage that. And we have our own forces too. We were doing fine holding them off before you guys showed up. We've told you, we don't need any of your additional Spectrum agents here.
Are you really willing to take that risk?
You saying we can't handle it?
I'm saying you shouldn't underestimate your enemy.
Well, how much are you going to charge them?
Not a thing.
Oh, okay.
It would seem fair that the Dragonite tribe would have the option of placing some of their security forces within your area so that they may have an equal amount of protection in both areas. It would only be fair.
I'd certainly welcome the opportunity for that. My people could learn a thing or two.
So a security exchange.
I'm gonna go stand by Tosha.
So, we're sending some of our soldiers to Saffron to aid as well?
Not necessarily, simply that it is an option, just to make sure that there's fairness on either side.
She's gonna look up towards Draco. I ain't exactly inclined to trust the goodwill from what Spectrum and Saffron have shown so far.
If I may, allow us to gather as much information about this as we can. See exactly how much of a force that you need. See what can be done. We need to know our enemy before we can defend against it, right?
Roll me.
She says, looking towards Hattori.
In any case, roll me.
Command. It's command in this game.
Yes, it is! Oh god, Jakob!
No. I mean, it's not terrible.
Hold up. CC will step up and say,
I'm inclined to agree with her decision. We may not like the forces that we have, but we don't always get to pick the cards we're dealt. And she's right about one thing. Never underestimate your opponents. Any of them.
she says, subtly shifting her gaze towards Hattori and Hanzo as well, before looking back to Draco.
Plus what?
+6.
Thank you, Cece. Thank you so much.
It's better than I can do. That's nice.
Oh my god, ouch. Oh, I didn't add the +6. For some reason it didn't add, so that's 26.
Did you click to the side?
I didn't click out of it.
Okay.
So yeah,
So it's 26, not 20.
yeah, there's no way that his focus is going to be able to beat that. So he'll look at you for what feels like minutes before he finally breaks his gaze and heaves a begrudging sigh once more. I swear I gotta stop letting myself... You have until midnight to gather as much information as you can. Bring it back to me and I'll make my decision then. That sound agreeable to everyone?
Midnight tonight or midnight tomorrow?
Midnight is tomorrow.
What?
Do I have an extra 24? Do I have an extra 24? It's 5. Do I have 7 hours or 31 hours?
You got 7.
Okay.
We can't give Team Satellite the time.
I have no quarrel with this. If no one else does.
Looks like we have a long night ahead of us.
Then we best get cracking.
In the meantime,
We'll see you in 7 hours.
I'm going to spend the rest of my day with my beloved wife, celebrating our time together. And once this day is over, then it's going to be right back to business and on to war. Oh, yeah! He says as he walks away with Linda.
Layla is going to bow her head towards Misty and Habana, and then head back to the group.
As he leaves and as you turn to leave, you'll hear Hattori say, "A charmer, isn't he?"
Layla's not even gonna acknowledge her, and is just gonna walk the fuck away.
I am still glaring daggers, but I've stayed by Toshi. Because my anger was getting the best of me.
The air around Toshi has maybe been a little heavy with her own anger, but yeah.
Yeah, but
Move
if
up.
I position myself in the right way, I'm going to feel bad for shoving you out of the way to get to them. So it's tactical.
I actually kind of like that logic. That's actually pretty sound logic.
Despite appearances, it looked like that went rather well, says Cynthia. Considering Hattori's involved, yeah. It usually... Let's just say we've had far less civil dealings in the past.
Find Satellite and Ned and Kelly and get this over with.
Let's see what we can do to find intel. We need to figure out what exactly that powder is, but let's get to the nests.
Nope, that's mean. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Yeah,
No.
Layla, Nest. That's fantastic.
No. Go for it.
Nope. I don't want to get hit.
If we're dealing with Satellite, I'm going to want to switch up my team.
That's fine, you have internet access now, the generator's still working.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch Hermes for... Oh, Jester, I want to use you so bad, but nobody likes you like I do.
I love Jester.
Do it. Use Jester. Use him to your heart's content.
I will. Okay, I'm switching out Hermes for Jester.
Okie dokie.
Wait, I was going to say, Layla, I'm not going to say it in character, but what AJ was basically going to say is, maybe we could hire Ned and Kelly to take out the mayor, and then all our problems will just disappear, and we just have to deal with Team Satellite after that, and Spectrum.
I don't wanna add another problem just to take care of one. That and you weren't there. That and you weren't there with us when Kelly. The further she stays away from me, the happier I'll be.
Yeah, I know. He's never met Ned or Kelly, I don't think.
No, he hasn't.
And the closer Kelly is to you, Layla, the happier she'll be.
Yeah, no thank you.
Sam knows exactly who they are, and he stays the fuck away from them. He's as far away from them as he could possibly get.
Sam's the smart one of all of us.
Don't tell him that.
Alright. Well, I don't know if we could bring you to the sample we've collected just yet. We're still analyzing it, and while we are still open to the informational exchange between our peoples, we need to acquire the information first. However, we can bring you to some of the sites where we found it. It might be dangerous, though.
It'd be appreciated.
And we know that you guys can handle it. Plus, they're not going alone this time. I don't think that's a good idea, says Cynthia. Oh, come on! I've been on the sidelines this whole time! Well, if you go with them, then the rest of us should stay here and maintain a watch on the village. I can help with that, says Candace. her father would stop taking up the fucking foreground.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, whilst you do that, perhaps I should find someplace a bit more suitable for civilians such as myself.
I would recommend staying with Leader Misty.
That's actually a capital idea, I think. I might actually have some matters to discuss with her regarding Blue Cloister's current state.
I'm sure she'll be happy to hear about it.
Capital. I shall make my way to her immediately. I'll let you take care of the rest of this, unpleasant business. Just keep Cantus safe, won't you?
Actually...
No, we won't keep Cantus safe.
No, we're not gonna keep Candace safe.
Casually find her
But-
on the way. Hi, love. You want?
Oh, shoot. Oh, right, that was just the same story.
Alright. So we're heading to the nests?
To start, yeah. I'll take Agnes and give her a few pointers. The rest of you can head off to the nests.
Did you just call her Agnes?
Damn it, I'm looking at, Strider's message to me. Candace.
You know, I'm not even mad. That makes me happy that I can ruin a day just by a little bit.
So I'll take Candace and show her some pointers.
At least you didn't say the rest of that message.
Yep.
Actually, Layla wants to give Candace something real quick.
Alright.
Giving somebody herpes is not a gift, Layla.
Layla is gonna be doing a little bit of switching, but she's going to go up to Candace, and say, before you go, I want you to have this. Consider it a welcome to the Rebuilders. And Layla is going to give the Pokeball that has the Magby in it. That Layla caught all the way in the volcano.
A Pokemon?
Yeah. She's just a baby. Hasn't really evolved yet. It's close to, I think, but could do with a strong trainer like you.
Well, lucky for you, I have an affinity for fire types. I think she'll grow up just fine under me.
I think so too.
Alright.
So I'm just giving her Magby
Cool, cool.
because I know that I am never gonna use Magby.
Yep.
Here, you throw this out for me.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, but
Rude.
I mean, you said you're never going to use Magby, so it's not like you're giving her a heartfelt gift.
Damn.
well, when you put it like that, I feel like shit.
Yes, the rude one was Layla.
Also,
I mean, to be real, it's all the rest of us because we didn't give him shit.
I mean, the Rebuilder program is about, like, being able to share from a collective pool of Pokemon to distribute amongst the entirety of the core.
Yep.
So, this still works. Just because we have no use for it doesn't mean she doesn't.
Alright, so then we head to the nests.
Yep, just as soon as I finish the switcheroos. Aki,
Do I want Vlad or do I want Aiden?
hold,
The answer to that question is yes.
the answer to that question is both.
I mean, yes, but I can only Mega Evolve one at a time.
Truth. I'm not gonna say anything. Alright, so... Sorry, go on.
No, you're good.
I was just gonna say, alright, so you guys head over to the nests. And we can change the music finally. Not that I'm complaining about this music.
Hey. Have I ever mentioned how much I love Maroon's truck?
It is absolutely perfect.
Bubba.
So, I'm gonna say, what time is it? Like 5 o'clock-ish?
Yes, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, I guess.
I'm gonna say the sun's gonna start to be going down. Here we are. I need to get the updated version of this track.
AJ's gonna start getting antsy.
Mm-hmm. Ah! You're not here! And you're not here! And you're not here!
You're not here, and you're not here! Nobody is here!
Alright, so... You guys make your way to the nests.
Yes.
As you stand at the edge with, Heather and Bartholomew. That is what I named them, right?
Yes.
Excellent. You will, they will look to you and they will say, "So then, would you like us to simply provide coordinates for you to venture off, or would you like us to guide you to the site?"
Why don't you guide us? Safety in numbers, right, guys?
A fair assessment. Very well then, follow us. And they will start making their way into the trees. Now you can either follow them on ground with no checks, or you can try and follow them through the treetops with an athletics check or an acrobatics check.
I don't do those.
AJ, you want to climb some treetops? Yep.
Scamper.
Actually, no. AJ will be a good aerial scout on his own. So I'm gonna trust AJ to be the aerial scout.
I mean, I was back in our hometown, so.
Yep.
Yep, and you're good at it.
Everyone else in the truck.
Oh boy.
I'm not the survivalist, I'm just the squirrely brawler that you motherfuckers can't see in the tree.
You can't see me. Ba, ba, da, ba.
You can't.
Dun, 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 dun.
You can't see me. My time is now.
Dude,
All right.
I had to show that video to my group.
Oh, Elvin, Caliburn, Vlad, Growlith, and
I'm getting the
Lucci.
boy out.
Okay, trade everyone except Brienne. Got it.
Pretty much.
All right. Himbo, can you handle that? Himbo?
I am seeing. Okay, I will get that ready.
Fantastic. In the meantime, I will progress the story. So then... let's see. Yeah, here will do. If my computer cooperates.
Valid.
And we will switch up the music again.
Are we coming in from the right side over there?
Yes. At least you and the truck will be. Those who went in the trees will be coming from up over here.
Over
And my-
where?
Oh my god. And my computer is chugging right now, even though I restarted literally right before we started streaming.
Oh boy.
Part of the tree people, I got this.
I think you should be good now, Nix.
Thank you.
Why do you do
Yep,
this to me,
that's all of them.
computer?
My name is AJ. I sneak in the trees. And if you ain't careful, I'll break your fucking knees.
Damn straight. Speak the fact. That's actually really funny because Shay likes to say, "I'm gonna steal your kneecaps." She goes, "Yes."
Specifically the kneecaps.
Oh no, really quickly, let's. Shay, why don't you tell everybody why it's the kneecaps?
So, but
That's the they can't pick you up.
because it's illegal to steal the spine.
Because it's illegal to what?
Steal the spine in some states.
Oh, that makes sense.
I love it so much. It's logical.
No, what is it? It's illegal to murder, but everything below the kneecap is just a misdemeanor.
Exactly. Oh, what she said is, "I'm AJ. I sneak in the trees, and if you're not careful, I'll break your fucking knees."
Alright. So, team's gonna come in from over here, and we're gonna change up the music. Just
Dark
a bit
Borax shit right
weirder.
Jeez.
I ain't got no beard.
She got it.
Damn
And the truck is over here.
I don't speak for the trees. I sneak in the trees. I'm a ninja. I'm just a really bad one.
Right now. But you can learn
I can learn.
from Yakum's
Alright.
grandma.
Alright,
Or
so
great aunt or whatever.
so we need the truck over there.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, Nix. I kind of really want that on a fucking t-shirt.
My name is AJ. I sneak in the trees, and if you're not careful, I'll break your fucking knees.
Yeah,
Nice.
If we ever get merch, that's going on it.
absolutely. I'll wear it everywhere. I'll wear it to work.
Alright. There it is.
There it is. There we are.
In all of its glory.
I know I have have to be up at like 9, but it's just movies and make stupid quotes now.
Layla's actually gonna have Alpha Growlithe out to be a lookout while we investigate.
Alright.
Because he's a good boy.
Meanwhile, tree rat people are up here.
Oh, you moved me, so we're good.
And as you converge, you'll meet along this area. All right. According to reports, the attack in this area happened as some of our scouts were investigating the berry grove.
Where did it happen?
Over in the berry grove.
Growlithe, keep an eye out. Well, nose out.
Toshi advances towards the berries, keeping an eye out, with Q having eyes in the sky.
Yep.
Layla will also head over.
Alright.
Is there somewhere I can, like, keep eyes yet hide?
In the trees?
That's close.
Probably in the berry grove itself.
Yep, there's still plenty of trees in the berry grove.
I'm gonna hide in a tree in a berry grove. Berry grove.
Berry
All right.
glows.
Berry glows.
You quickly make your way to the top of one of the trees to keep lookout.
Can I try to look in the trees, like in the other ones, to see if like I see anything else hiding in the other trees?
Sure.
I will make a perception. That's not bad for me.
Alright. With a 15 or better, you will find 2 citrus berries and some honey.
Okay. I don't find people, but I will put those in my inventory.
Yep, no sign of anything hostile in this area. At least
So
not
two
yet.
Two citrus berries and some.
Although, you do notice an odd pollen on the berries.
I'm gonna put odd pollen in the notes.
Don't eat those.
I wasn't planning on it.
You will then see Eris going over to try and investigate the berries.
No.
Eris, no.
Roll
Do not
command.
make me set you on the ground.
Roll command.
Oh, this is shitty. Help!
Oh god. I'm sorry, I don't have it. Toshi?
Roll.
No. I am like 1 experience point away from getting it.
I don't have points in command.
I'm going
over here.
to.
Oh my god.
I'll have this be an intimidate more than a command because I have Eris in a backpack. I'm willing to dangle her and hang her on a branch.
Wow.
I'm going to hang her on a branch if she does not behave.
Hang on. Alright, Cece will use her second. Let me help you with that.
Thank God.
I mean, your
I don't
command
see
is
CC.
great.
Oh, there she is.
So roll with a +6.
Macarena.
I don't think that's enough.
Have Eris roll focus.
If I remember correctly, her focus is shit, so let's go. Unless Yakum made it better. Well, fuck me.
Oh, what does Ty go to? Ty goes to the defender, doesn't it?
I
Yep.
go with keeping the status quo.
Alright.
So, Eris.
Well, the thing that's trying to change is eating.
Yeah.
So the
Yep.
status quo is things are not yet being
Yep.
eaten.
Yeah.
Eris
So,
is begrudgingly listening, but barely.
Yeah.
yeah, she's not approaching yet, but she's like deadlocked on the berries. She's like hella curious. And those berries look hella yummy. And her tummy's going hella.
She might not like it, but I have dry treats. That's something at least.
You also have berries.
I'm not giving her the berries with the odd pollen. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Other berries. Oh,
I don't have
yeah.
any other berries.
Yeah, I know. Anyway,
What is
everything all right up there, AJ?
No. There's some berries with some odd pollen on it, and Eris is trying to eat them.
Well,
What is Eris's nature?
Annoying. Hold on, let me tell you.
Yes,
It's like a
but
Metal Gear Solid sound effect that boing
Yep.
when you say odd pollen.
yeah.
It's naive.
Oh.
That also fits in this case.
Yep. And at which point Cece will say, "Well, bring him to Toshi before Eris snatches him."
I don't want to get out of this tree, but here.
toss
Anna.
them down.
I was going to toss them down.
All right.
to Cece.
So as you toss the berries down, I want you to make me a athletics check versus Eris's acrobatics.
Mafu!
Yeah.
So as you toss down the berries, Eris is gonna try and leap out of your backpack and go down. You will instantly catch her by the tail.
And I would gently set her back in. I would gently set her back in the backpack and give her my mom's famous no look.
She'll lower her ears and pout at you.
I know you're hungry, but we'll get some good berries later. Ones that we know won't make you sick.
You also have honey.
I do. Would you like some honey instead?
She'll look at you like begrudgingly, but also confirmingly.
You can have a little bit of honey. I'm not gonna give it all to her, but I'm gonna give her some.
She will disgruntledly eat the honey.
I can just see her like ears pelted back, just angry lick face.
Angry looking face.
Just glaring at you with ears back as she's just like to the honey and enjoying it,
Yep.
but doesn't want you
Coming
to know
over
she's.
to the right real quick, Jakob is tapping Smeargle and going, "See, that's a bad example. Don't learn that. Yes, that's bad. Don't learn that.
Woo!
But
Woo!
we're gonna start getting you some fun things to know, big guy."
Woof! Woof!
I'm gonna keep glaring over at Ares and AJ having no ability to act like adults because neither of them are, you know.
I mean, 16. You want him to be an adult?
It depends
Meanwhile,
on the jurisdiction, I believe.
That's true.
as you're disciplining and training Smeargle, Bartholomew and Heather are going to be like studying and taking notes on Smeargle.
Couldn't do that. Bye.
Meanwhile,
Smeargle's a baby.
Cece will make her way towards Toshiko with the contaminated berries. Here, AJ found these. And Eris wanted to, well, I guess that's not important.
Does she want to eat them?
Yes.
Layla's gonna look at Growlithe and tell him no. Because I know he's gonna try. Watch out. And she's gonna point away from the berry grove, like, towards that area. Towards, like... Not looking towards the berry grove. Because the moment he gets hungry...
Alright, command.
Let's try this again. That's pretty good.
Growlithe will obey.
Good boy.
It's time to give the Smeargle baby food. Oh, but it's a 3'11" baby, so I can't carry it because that's weird.
Have Growlithe roll me focus, please.
Oh no. He's not. Oh no. Is the focus for how far he wanders? Oh god.
His focus is to see if he keeps focus.
Outlook not good?
He'll go to his post and he'll stay there. But he's also looking at them bushes.
No.
I mean, he's staying, but he's also looking. But he's staying.
He's looking.
He's staying, but he's hoping to be straying.
So CC was showing Toshi the berries.
Yes.
Toshi wants to take a closer look.
While Toshi's investigating, Layla's gonna investigate the trees and take a look at the berries.
Cool, cool. So, Toshiko, taking a closer look, that will be intuition. I know that's not your favorite roll, but...
Heh. Let me just pull up my character sheet again.
It's all good.
$18.
All right. Yeah, what are you looking for?
So it was described as a pollen. It was described like I am pulling out my little little magnifying glass for looking at flowers to see if what I can discern about the pollen itself. Like, is it similar to other flower type things I've seen, like poison powder, like
Yeah, no,
Pokemon?
it's not similar in the slightest because this isn't fucking pollen at all.
It's drugs.
You're probably not wrong.
Synthetic chemicals.
Med Ed or Pokemon Ed?
PCP, Dave. I didn't know you liked to get wet.
Hi.
All right. Yeah, in fact, from what you're able to glance, this actually is, this contains, like, traces of, like, narcotic chemicals and compounds, as well as some other weird shit that's kind of also getting mixed in with, like, the, rest of the berries themselves. But yeah, you're able to find, like, trace amounts of what looks like narcotic residue of some kind. Exactly what you can't say from this glance and from this small sample.
Yeah, I need like a microscope to discern better, but yeah, this is definitely synthetically. This is drugs.
Yakablin's in again. Now, look at Toshi. Try to be more like Toshi. If you can learn to use a camera, that's going to be so cool. Yes.
Jakob, what are you doing?
Being a good dad, what are you doing?
Saving my ass?
That sounds selfish.
And Eris's ass.
Eris sort of like struggles in the backpack.
Jakob will. Jakob's going to be moving over with Smeargle, so I imagine that they're going to follow because they want to keep studying.
Then they're also not going to leave you alone.
And they're nerds. This goes without saying.
Also, Q will have 2 other eyes in the sky in the form of their Noctowls.
What's wrong with Eris? What did you do?
She's mad because I wouldn't let her have the berries that I didn't know would make her sick or not because they had a weird pollen on them. So I gave her some honey.
What kind of berries were they?
They're covered in what?
Drugs.
See, Eris?
The good kind?
Doesn't sound like it given Toshiko's facial expressions.
So, not like healing us kind of drugs? Like making us not feel good kind of drugs?
No, like, this is probably some sort of chemical agent that is placed on foodstuffs, and whenever a Pokemon eats them, they go into that frenzy, would be my guess, but we can't really test that without risking one of our Pokemon going into a frenzy.
What kind of berries are they?
Citrus, from the looks of them.
It's not
How many?
Layla would like to investigate the other trees to see if it's on any of the other berries.
I'm pretty sure Layla's going to find a lot of them with her checks.
Intuition or survival?
Jakob is going to go over to Aries and give Aries a citrus berry because I have non-drugged citrus berries.
Aries or Eris?
Aries. Aries is in Pokeball.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We'll reach down and grab it.
Yep.
So, question 1, what is the terrain?
This will be wetlands and forest.
And second, I'm gonna give you 1 chance to correctly guess which one you think I am going to do.
Charm.
You chose wrong, kid.
Alright.
Just run,
Survival.
kid.
Cool.
Charm wasn't even an option, Toshi.
I love how it took you that long to realize that.
You
'Cause I
peruse
was
the
taking a
various
drink of water.
different berries, and many of them are clean, but you do find some similar residue on some fallen berries, as well as some leaves of some of the trees, particularly in the Orin and Pecha trees.
So most of the, like, nice, easy-to-eat, appealing fruit that the Pokemon would go for as a priority.
The most common ones.
The most common and delicious that aren't, like, something that cures them if they're burning. Like, not medicinal fruits as such as just, like, regular food that any Pokemon would eat at any time.
Well, Orin and
especially,
These dicks.
Well, Orin.
especially in the marsh, orange berries, they're good for, you know, recovering health. Same with citrus berries, but Pecha berries.
Pecha berries for poison, which is all over this bitch.
Exactly. I don't think we would find it on a Rossberry so much.
That's what I'm saying. Like a Rossberry or an Aspir berry, things aren't getting frozen in swamps, so they're targeting this very specifically to its environment.
Okay. Out of curiosity, this wasn't the place where we saw the other... The flock of birds fly up from, was it?
No, that was further out.
Okay. So, chances are, what they're doing is they're going to berry groves and putting the chemicals into that.
Targeting them directly at the grove level. Jakob is going to look back over to the 2 members of the Noctowl tribe whose names I keep forgetting because
Bartholomew and Heather.
Bartholomew, yes.
I thought it was Barnabas.
Mexidankus Bartholomew.
What was that?
I thought it was Barnabas.
Barnabas, that's it.
I have flipped my character the wrong way.
There's a pun in that name. I was like, what? Why the fuck did I call him Bartholomew? There's no owl pun there.
Is he Mex's son?
Anyway.
Bartholomew was Mex's last name. Anyway, Jakob will turn to look
Barnabas, that's
do we have the ability to ask you for maps from your tribe of other berry groves in the area? I know that they're a good source of food and you wouldn't want us to raid them. That's not the plan. We need to check as many as we can as fast as we can for this kind of contagion.
No, of course not. I mean, yes, of course you may. We trust that you would not do anything destructive. You've more than proven yourself to be wonderful guests and allies.
It's called a consomme and it's like a broth, but yes.
Can you, like, I don't know, guys. AJ's hanging upside down so that way he can actually see them. Can you, like, take us to another berry area? Maybe it's not just...
Hang on. Toshi, can you wash it off?
Yeah, like Toshi's getting Sameko out and trying to see if we can't, like...
Whoa, hey, Toshi, hold on. Let's put one of those in a pot and try and boil it off too, see if we have other ways of removing it.
Let's try both.
Yeah, both of them.
One wash off, one boils.
We're not gonna let anything eat these. Let's try and see if we can get this fixed or destroy them. But yes, I appreciate the offer to share those maps with us. Depending on how many there is, if I may, we may also want to entreat members of your tribe as well, due to their trustworthiness and the speed of their response to search these areas, if that's okay.
I mean, if our people have already found anything back in the nest, odds are there's already a party being organized.
How long would it take us to get there?
To get where?
To tribe.
Oh.
Yours.
Oh, back home from here? Well... Barnabas, what was the timing on our path here? About 30 minutes. Right.
Jakob will look to the rest of the group. We don't have a lot of time. Is it worth heading there right now to go over both of our findings together and see what the plan is before we move on, or do we not have 30 minutes to spare?
It seems like we found out what their plan is, or at least a facet of their plan. What I'd like to do is see if it can easily be removed. Does anybody have a Pokemon that knows Rain Dance, by any chance?
Psyche.
I say that looking towards Cece.
I was gonna say, while looking directly at Cece.
Don't we have the TM Rain Dance?
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any Pokemon that know Rain Dance at the moment, but...
Wait, I think it might have been a PR. Let me check.
Well, either way, if one of our Pokemon knows Rain Dance, we can do that, because I've mostly worked Rain Dance out of my Pokemon's moves since I've got the Fishbowl technique mastered.
Psyche pops out of her Pokeball, and with a crack of lightning that kind of...
Hold on, not yet. I'm just saying that if they can easily be washed off, we'll Rain Dance this grove, wash them off. But let's see if it works first.
Psyche waits excitedly.
Like, just about to crack the Thunderbolt, and Leo's like, wait.
But Mom, I want to change the weather.
I want to go bang.
Mom!
Raichu pouts, puffing out its cheeks.
Alright, so let's try washing the berries and boiling them, see if that removes it.
Uh-huh. Alright. So, you spend some time washing the berries, and, it looks like it comes off easily enough as the powder just sort of, like, washes away in the water.
Do your thing, Psyche.
And then Psyche celebrates. Go on.
And well, that's another story. Never mind.
Alright. Then in that case, Psyche celebrates, and
raises her arms as her cheeks spark with thunder and her eyes glow with psychic power as she summons storm clouds to rain down on the grove. Oh, Q is gonna look so fucking hilarious.
Oh no!
Q is flying high, hidden as a cloud,
Q's going above the clouds.
above the rain.
The rain's actually coming out of Q.
Ew!
Agreed.
No!
Not like that, you Ew! What is wrong with you?
What is right with us?
I mean, we've got 12 seconds. We can go over it.
All right.
It's like one thing.
For us, is that what?
Alright. So a torrent of rain pours down upon the grove.
Layla is going to take an oranberry and whistle for Growlithe to come over.
Growlithe will obey.
Layla's gonna inspect the berry to make sure that all the powder has officially washed off.
There's no more that you can see. And Growlithe is rearing up, trying to...
Layla.
What?
Just, I'm being a bit paranoid right now. Maybe cut it in half, see if they injected any of them. I don't know how they applied it. I want to be careful before we do anything.
I don't know how they would inject it, but I guess I'll do that, and Layla will split it in half, but...
I would think with a needle.
Okay, it also seems a little impractical for them to inject every single berry, but... Okay.
Again, paranoia.
Alright.
Also, they
Okay.
kind of like could have just, I don't know, if it's a powder, they could have sprinkled it over like with a machine or something.
That's what I'm hoping. I just want to be careful.
Alright. Growlithe?
Growlithe is salivating at this point
Hey.
as its butt is just vibrating.
Layla is going to turn Growlithe to look at her.
His nostrils will smoke.
Hey, listen. I know. Hopefully this is good. If it's not, you might... If it's good, you might feel a little angry, okay?
Oh?
Smell, only smell.
Roll command.
Can Toshi,
Kintoshi, what?
Toshi?
Oh no, they got her!
No!
okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Now I can hear you.
Alright, Toshi, like, while this is happening, like, Toshi just wants to be channeling Growlithe.
Okay.
So if there's a mental effect that she might be able to help.
Got it.
Alright, how much is that? I assume that's an assist.
I mean, what are you rolling?
Command.
Toshi can't help with command.
Oh, her Pokemon education bonus thing doesn't apply?
Oh. Make it a 2, plus 2.
Growlithe will obey. While still salivating and smoking.
Only sniff.
Continues to salivate after sniffing. Looking up at you, absolutely just begging.
Okay, Layla.
Toshi, you get the sense that this berry smells so good. I want it, Mama. Why are you teasing me? I'm a good boy.
Layla will keep one hand on Growlithe and open her hand with half the berry.
All right. Growlithe is looking at the berry like, can I? Can I?
You can have.
And Growlithe will immediately chomp down on the berry.
Let's hope this works.
Growlithe is overjoyed that it can have the berry now. And as it eats the berry, it's so yummy. And then it will swallow the berry, and Growlithe will be satisfied. And then suddenly, something will go through Growlithe's mind. A surge. It's time for a nap.
That sounds about right.
All right. Well, let's think. They probably wanted, because of the short time it's taken, they wanted to affect as much supply as possible as quickly as possible. There was nothing inside, so we can probably think that they just used like some kind of spray. Maybe had flying Pokemon take them from their base, drop them by the berry groves, spray them, and then get out very quickly. That would be the smartest thing to do.
But they were all in certain trees, and so it can't have just been an area.
No, I imagine the flying Pokemon dropped them off, so they weren't walking through the forests where they could be discovered as easily. Is what I'm implying.
I think we're leaping
Let's remember that the marsh is their home. They know this territory better than anyone.
I think we're leaping to too many conclusions.
In this area?
I think we're leaping to too many conclusions based on too little evidence. We need to look around more to see if we can find any further clues.
Are there tracks that lead in or out of this area that would matter?
That's a good question. Let's see if we can find any.
I can't.
Growlithe, are you getting up? No,
I have an
okay.
Roll command.
That was a mighty big berry, wasn't it?
It was very large.
Very large.
Once you call Growlithe's name, it'll peek its head up.
Alright, buddy. We're looking for tracks. Not our tracks. Other people tracks. Other Pokemon tracks.
Growlithe's gonna wag its tail.
You do good, you get the other half.
Growlithe's gonna wag its tail even more, and smoke's just gonna start billowing out of its nose and mouth.
Go find it, boy.
Perception from Growlithe.
I believe this is where the tracker feed would come in.
Like implicitly exactly this?
Yes, but it's different because
It's set, right? There's a different check or something?
well, it works. It varies. It depends on if like they have a scent to go on or they don't have a scent to go on. The DC changes.
Well,
so for tracker, give me a minute. Gonna use Cass's as an example. To pick up a random scent from nothing, a perception check of 14 or better.
Alright, well, you guys did just make it rain, and that washed away a lot, so... Or that is currently washing away some stuff, so... That might make it a little harder, so... Roll it.
Perception, here we go. Hey!
Okay.
And it only just started raining, so hopefully...
Yep. Yeah. So, Growlithe is gonna rush off. And you said you're looking for tracks?
Tracks or scents of other people or Pokemon that have come in here.
Alright.
Whichever one he can find first.
So Growlithe will run off, and eventually you'll hear, woo, 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 woo.
Layla will run over.
Growlithe is like pawing at like the base of a tree leading off into the forest proper.
At the base of a tree?
I mean, he's a dog, can't exactly climb.
Oh, I thought like it was trying to dig underneath it.
No, he's like on his hind legs and like press against like the tree trunk, trying to like go up towards it.
What's up in the tree?
I want to climb.
Okay.
This fucking bear trap. Ace is dead. Rest in peace.
No. So Ace,
Climb up the tree.
you climb the tree. You don't see anything, but have Eris make me a perception roll.
Her perception is shit, guys.
It's not that shit. She's an E.
Can Layla see from down where she is?
You can see, but you don't see anything.
Can I use a let me help you with that on Eris?
You may.
Alright. I'm gonna give her a +4.
Yep.
Which means she now has a +5. There you go.
Okay,
You're
now
really
that
better.
now that you've motivated Eris to actually try,
Fine.
she will be able to like leap out and start like sniffing around, and then she'll like point off in this direction.
What you got, AJ?
This way. And I'm gonna start moving that way, but through the trees.
Hold on, Ace!
I'll stop.
We're not-
I'm like at the next tree over, but I will
Yep.
stop and look.
We're not here to pursue. We're just here to investigate.
I'm investigating.
Alright,
he's
just
investigating.
alright, just
I'll go.
okay, just don't go too far, okay?
I'll go with.
Once we
You
go
got
out
the
of
low
sight,
ground, I got the high ground.
once we go out of sight, you stop, okay?
I'll be right behind you, AJ. Come on, Growlithe.
I'm gonna start going.
Layla and Growlithe will pursue AJ.
Alright. Meanwhile, what did you say Yaka was doing?
Well, Yaka was going to say I could bring out Robin to do perception and tracking because he's super good at that, but they've already disappeared.
There
So I'm
might
just
be-
going to
There might be something in here that Growlithe didn't find, so... Like, there's not...
Yep.
Who's to say that there's only one way of egress?
Alright.
Robin, I come to you in a dear time of need. Some horrible, terrible people have taken food and made it so that it cannot be eaten. And we have to find these people and stop them from ever doing that ever again. Jakob will hold up one of the poison-coated berries to Robin. We need to find the people who could have done this. And he holds up one of the poison-coated citrus berries to something as beautiful as this. And he holds up a regular citrus berry and then hands it to Robin because he's going to want to eat it.
Robin will shove the regular citrus berry in his mouth and reach for
I
the
have-
other one.
I will mark off a citrus berry. He has not lost any hit points, so there was no effect.
Yep.
We need to find them, Robin. Are you happy to help me? We don't want to let them do this to any other food. That's too far.
Robin will slowly get up to his feet and start making his way into the grove. Have Robin make me a perception roll.
Yes.
Alright. So,
That's a really good roll.
I must say, I'm impressed with your ability to communicate with your Snorlax like that. As well as his level of activity.
Oh, that's my best friend.
I can see that. And it clearly shows that you do good work. And then Rob's gonna rip a chunk of earth out of the ground. Oh my! What is he doing?
I try not to get in his way or ask too many questions.
And then Robin's gonna move and just take another chunk of earth out of the ground all throughout the grove in just weird, uneven spots. Actually, roll intuition, Jakob.
I look towards Toshi and then Barnabas, and I'm like, maybe someone smarter than me should look at this too. You said intuition, right?
Yep.
Oh, good. That's actually
Significantly
good.
better.
Perfect fives all around.
All right. Well, either
Five
way,
out of seven,
you
better
both
than
are
twice.
going to be able to notice that he is specifically pulling out chunks of earth at around the bases of the afflicted trees.
Is there anything that is left behind inside of the clump of earth that's pulled out, like some kind of machine or something?
Toshiko, with her incredible intuition and understanding of Pokemon, he might be doing it to bring the sight of the evidence directly to you without disturbing the evidence on the earth itself?
I think we need to look at those holes real quick.
Oh my god, Robin.
Robin's smarter than Jakob, so he doesn't know what's happening?
So, Robin will then bring the earth clumps over to Jakob, and sure enough, within them are what appear to be bits of broken glass.
Oh, yeah, this is safe for me to handle. Thank you.
Well, that's why he brought it to you on a clump of earth, so you don't have to touch it.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just dumping shards of broken glass into my arms. I'm like, oh, good.
What was that, Frank?
Set them down over here, out of the rain.
Doom, doom, doom. Set.
Jakob will assist with trying to hold his jacket. He'll take his jacket off and try and kind of hold it in the direction the rain's flowing. Actually, hold on. Wait, no, we want to keep the rain. Never mind. Jakob will hold his jacket over them.
So, make me perception checks or intuition checks to investigate the glass.
Jakob is going to smile while he looks over at Toshiko and go, "This is exactly why I love having you around, and I'm glad you didn't run off into the forest like the rest of them. Let me help you with that. +5, re-roll it." I'll take it.
Some of the water along the glass from the rain has something of a purple tint. Some of the grass is even stained slightly purple as well, and it looks unhealthy.
The powder was purple too. Great.
I try and take a sample.
Yeah, can we wave over the Noctowl tribe and see if this is anything that they've seen, or if this is anything that their people know about? Maybe they should take a sample back to their tribe as well.
Toshiko Jenna to harvest a sample.
Shit.
Are either of them good at doing genhead?
I'll do it I'll do skill monkey on myself.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Better.
Okay, the rain causes your tools to slip a bit, but you catch yourself just in time, and you're able to get a decent sample locked away.
Nice.
Just
Very handy, Toshiko. Meanwhile, Barnabas and Heather will come over and take a look. Could it just be run-of-the-mill litter?
There's the same thing in each of the samples.
These were planted deliberately at the base of each tree they wanted poisoned. This is the delivery mechanism.
If it was run-of-the-mill litter, like maybe a few different kinds, but all shards of glass that all react this way, that's not a coincidence. Can you call your tribe? Are we in range? This is kind of an emergency. Can you see if we can be put through to the team that's working on this? We need to see if they have anything like this in their possession with their research, and if not, we need to get one of these to your tribe as soon as possible.
Barnabas will then look upward, and he will let out a cry of and then
signs.
And then Noctowl will reply and start flying off.
So can we not get in contact with them?
This is getting in contact with them. We don't have your poke gears.
Yeah, that's fair.
But don't worry. Noctowl will work swiftly. In the meantime, let's see what else we can learn. There's still plenty of time before midnight. I wouldn't be too worried.
I hate deadlines. I'm a chef. I'm up against them all the time. Sorry. I deal with them every day.
We'll figure it out, Jakob.
In any case...
I almost feel like I'd get there faster. I'm sorry.
If you want to run faster than Noctowl can fly, you're welcome to try.
I am fairly sure Bard is faster than Noctowl, but I should remain here.
Yeah.
Yes, I should remain here. I appreciate what you're doing. Thank you.
In any case, though, the fact that it's broken glass suggests that it wasn't just a container that they could just open and close so easily. Which suggests that whatever substance was inside may have been sensitive to the environment. Or it was at least sealed in some kind of solid capsule.
Volatile chemical reactions of some sort. Yes, these were...
Meanwhile, over with our two trackers.
We're doing great.
AJ's tracking in the trees, Layla's following on foot.
You're eventually able to leave the rainy area, and the scent picks up stronger, but not by much. And as you rush off, have your Pokemon make me one more perception roll.
Here's got this. There she is.
Hey, Growlithe isn't too far behind.
Yay.
But I think they technically still made the cut.
Yep. So with that, your Pokemon seem to know where they're going, but eventually you will reach the borderline of your field of vision of the rest of your team.
Layla, we're hidden. We don't have to confront them, but we can at least maybe see where they have camped.
Observe only, don't engage.
Right. We'll press on.
Okay, sure, don't listen to your tactician. She's only here to think strategically. So you press on and make your way forward further into the forest. So,
as that happens, Layla's gonna say, observe, don't engage, 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Alright. So, as you guys keep going,
I want you guys to make me perception checks, both the trainer and the Pokemon.
Okay.
Because this is happening in her environment, can I argue survival?
Yes.
Cool, I'm within range of you guys.
Alright.
Growlithe and Layla are in sync.
Oh.
Nice rolls.
This is why it's good that that team went into the wilderness, because when I go into the wilderness, I go, ooh, there's a nice mushroom to eat. And then a Pokemon comes out of the forest and kills me because I don't know shit. And then Toshi takes a picture of the Pokemon killing me and then is also dead.
I mean,
at least it's Layla and AJ. They can survive on their own. Together, they're perfect.
Cece's basically the same way.
Wow, Yaku got killed in a really violent way. Click.
Anyway.
Depending on who I'm paired with is depending on how well the mission is going to go. Because I can be a really great scout, but it depends on what.
Alright, so... now, I need Eris to make me an acrobatics roll.
Oh, baby, no.
As you come to a point going ahead where suddenly you spot an anomaly in your path, except for Eris, who keeps going and falls away from the false branch and tumbles down into a pit.
I can't help her. On God.
Since, a question, would either Layla or Growlithe, because we saw it, right?
And they're on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Would either of us be able to quote-unquote catch her? Or, I don't know why I said quote-unquote. I meant to say quote-unquote intercept, but then I realized no, we would just catch her.
It'd be a bit of a steep attempt, but you could try it.
Save my child.
Alright, what are we looking for?
Athletics.
Oh, perfect. Layla's got this in the bag.
Save my...
Alright.
Is it enough?
It is enough for you to clear the range of the pitfall and save Eris. You are now on the other side of the pit with Eris.
AJ's gonna stop and look down in horror and then see that Layla got her. And it's just like letting out a breath of a release, like, oh, thank God.
Layla's gonna look around to see if anybody is, if anybody's around, like if anybody might be coming, like if we triggered any alarms.
Alright. Perception roll.
It's not terrible.
All right. You don't see any immediate signs of alarm. For the moment, you think you're safe.
Layla, you have to keep going. Here, I'm going to drop the backpack to where, like, I'm holding it by the handle. Put the baby in the bag.
Layla's gonna look to Eris and Growlithe. Do you still have the scent? Eris, you got the scent?
Yippee! Yippee!
Five minutes. And then Eris will put Eris in the bag.
Okay.
Eris will put Eris in the bag.
Eris will get her happy ass in the bag.
Yes. Use extra caution. Slow down and be vigilant.
Meanwhile, back over with the group.
Basically,
Hey.
don't be stupid.
Cece's gonna sort of like look over, and then she's gonna look back to Jakob. I can't see any sign of Layla and Ace anymore.
They're doing okay. They're just a bit further in.
I told them not to leave line of sight.
They don't listen very well.
I'm gonna call them.
I am not necessarily sure that calling them would be the smartest thing to do if they need to be sneaking up on someone.
Thank you, Jakob.
Perhaps we should take a flight, look up above, see if there's anything we can do to maybe see if they're in trouble rather than disturb them.
Cece's gonna
Yeah,
look, Cece's gonna look to Toshiko, and she's gonna say, Toshiko, could you maybe see if Q could, see if
Toshi
they-
nod.
and connect with, and connect with her to see if you can give us a visual.
I had intended to be channeling Growlithe this whole time.
Oh. I did not hear that part.
I mean, I
Oh.
channeled him with
Oh,
the
right,
joy of
I guess you
eating
technically
the-
didn't break that ever, so I guess that's still
Yeah.
going. Alright.
But yeah, like we can get Q up and get visual.
Mm-hmm. So have Q make me an acrobatics or athletics roll. To fly like the wind.
I do have a sky speed of 11.
If we need, I have a Barda.
That's fast, but I still need a check.
I am. There's the stats. Acrobatics or athletics, you said?
Yep.
With another +2 from focused orders. No, this one.
Well, either way, Q will make good time. And it won't
Hell
be
yeah.
long until they are eventually able to catch up, but not just yet.
You could say he makes good time as the Q flies.
Go to bed.
Womp womp.
Boo!
Oh, I get booed after all the shit you've pulled.
Ooh,
I don't
me?
even get that one! Is that supposed to be as the...
It's supposed to be as the crow flies. You've
Yeah,
never
Q
heard
bear-
that expression?
I have, but Q barely sounds like Crow.
But alliteration.
I got it. And
Thank
it's still a pun.
Thank you, Strider.
Whatever.
Welcome. You still need to go to bed.
I know.
Actually, it is getting to be that time, so... But before that, we're gonna go back over to our, Wayward Adventurers as they make their way through.
5 more minutes.
understand. I'm going to have Eris in the backpack, but she's leading the way.
You have it in front on your chest.
Yeah. All right.
The baby Kapooth.
So, Sir... Nope. Are you fucking kidding me? Perception rolls, please.
From both trainers and Pokemon?
Yep.
Is Q close enough to make that check?
Not
Can
yet.
I also argue survival again?
No, you may not.
Okay.
But I believe you said Q is close enough to make that check?
No, I did not. I said not yet.
Damn!
It's okay. I think Growlithe just got it for everybody.
Probably.
That's pretty good.
I saw the 12 and I was like, no, he fucking didn't. Never mind, sorry, 22.
Fucking kidding me.
Nope. What's going on?
Just a second. There we go. Alright. So, Growlithe is going to look suddenly behind you and start to growl and snarl and billow out smoke. That will rise up for Q to see. However, a moment later,
the moment she sees Growlithe looking at her and snarling, she has her baton out.
I hear Growlithe, but instead of asking Layla if she's okay, I'm going to look down and not give out my position.
Good lad.
Doing.
you lucky bitches!
What?
Ooh.
A blast of water streaks out from nowhere at Growlithe, and it narrowly leaps to avoid it with a loud as the water hits the ground, it pierces through it with a hole.
Where did it come from?
The curse of Jakob be upon you.
And then
At this point, Layla is not going to give AJ away, but is going to shout, "Growlithe, retreat!"
you, however, Layla, are suddenly hit by an arrow from the darkness.
Oh shit! Oh, that's not good.
And you suddenly find yourself unable to move.
I still get that damage, don't I?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just healed that. God damn it! Hang on. I gotta do some calculations because didn't get a chance to heal up, and that's another injury.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't have run off into the fucking forest then!
I don't know what you're talking about.
They walked.
I sauntered.
It's not enough, but I think this is something that Layla's gonna medal.
So,
No, she can't metal it because it's not more than half her.
Yeah.
It's not more than half her HP.
It's
so
not
she
massive
can't metal
damage. But yeah, so roll command to have Growlithe retreat.
Give me a sec. I'm getting.
It's fine.
Okay.
Have Growlithe roll focus.
I'm not gonna bother because he can't get that high.
So, Growlithe will whine and hesitantly turn before running off. Billowing smoke the whole way. Ace, what do you do?
Can I see? Like what just tried to hit Layla?
Oh, I imagine you saw an arrow go straight through her.
Yeah, you saw an arrow, but you don't know where it came from or what shot it. Nor do you know where or what shot that stream of water.
Okay, but I did see that it happened.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not giving up my position. I'm going to secure Eris even tighter into the bag, like where she can move. She's perfectly fine, but like to where she can't fall out. I'm gonna climb up a little higher, and I'm going to. Who am I going to call out? I'm going to call somebody out. No, I'm gonna have somebody at the ready, and I'm going to. What are my moves? I'm basically gonna prepare for an attack. I'm gonna prepare for Aerial Ace and get a drop on them.
So that's gonna be.
If they get closer to Layla.
So that's gonna be stealth from you.
Yeah, because I'm hiding in that. I've climbed up higher, and I'm hiding, and I'm waiting.
Alright. I need a stealth roll, and then I need a perception roll.
My stealth sucks dick, guys. But my perception is great.
We need to talk about everybody's stealth. As soon as I get Let Me Help You with that.
You can't do that.
As soon as I get Let Me Help... I have one more Pokemon to get, and then I can get it.
Trash.
I know, Apollo, I know.
Go out of sight.
And... oh boy. Alright, yeah, so, you keep a vigilant watch while trying to stay as subtle as possible. But you suddenly feel you suddenly feel a sword at your throat, Ace.
Oh, finally. Finally, it's not Nyx that's getting stabbed.
No, I just got shot through the chest.
That's different. You usually get stabbed.
I know better. I know better.
And then you'll just hear whispered grumbling in your ear. Welcome to the jungle, kid.
Oh, I'm uncomfortable.
We've got fun of games.
I can't do anything, because if I scream, I'm dead. If I fight back, I could fall.
Hashtag daddy?
And meanwhile, as Layla lies writhing on the ground, suddenly she will hear a familiar laughter.
Mommy?
Hey, Layla!
Oh my god, I know what I'm gonna.
Meanwhile, back over to the camp, Toshiko has seen what happened through Growlithe's eyes, and Q is seeing the smoke rising from the forest.
Toshi?
Well, they found Team Satellite.
What? Damn it!
So we rushing in. Like, I mean, Q's almost there.
Anybody coming on? You got 10 seconds.
CC
let's
hops
go.
on immediately. We'll inform Cerulean. You take care of your friends.
Barda, move!
What about Toshi?
Toshi has Psyche, and Barda only has Mountable too, so that's the limit.
I don't know what's happening, but it sounds like it's go time.
Psyche can't carry Toshi.
But this truck can.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Beat!
Toshi hops in the front in the cab with
She
Maroon.
pulls up. Get in, loser. No, not really. Come with me if you want them to live. Yep. And so, our heroes drive off into the forest to save their friends from the nefarious clutches of Team Satellite. A great battle is about to ensue for the lives of their friends and possibly their own, as well as the fate of Cerulean itself as the journey continues.
God damn it.
Mommy and Daddy are back.
Oh, and you know what? They like to play. I'm into a little bit of sword play myself there, sir.
Oh.
CC
Oh.
explicitly said.
I know, but you know what?
Strong narrative choices, I guess.
Yep, strong narrative choices.
So,
Listen.
narrative choices aside, regardless of strength, what did we think of tonight?
Oh, this is fun.
That, like, suspense at the end. Mwah.
Yeah, no, and like, I rolled for like each of those things to like, and I was gonna be like, pass or fail, whatever happens, happens, and holy
That
crap,
sniper shot missing. Holy shit.
that
my
was
God.
so fucking lucky!
Oh my god!
It
That
was the only
way.
because they weren't aware of the combat. They didn't get defenses. That was the only roll that did not hit.
Yeah,
That would have one-shot Growlithe.
yeah, because it's quad weak.
Also, Big Barda is probably going to pick one of them up, and then I'm going to fly as high as I possibly can, and then see what happens when I drop them.
That move is called Skydrop, sir.
No, that's called grapple.
Well, also, yes, but
Yeah, no, you can go way higher if you just maintain a grapple and you just keep flying up.
But yeah, with
I'm
that,
excited for
yeah.
the next session, but I'm also not.
Yeah, no, I mean, that just completely threw my plans for next session, or what was gonna happen next, just in the fire, but that's fine, because I can still 100% work with this.
It's
No.
always us, too.
It's always us.
Fucking damn. Hot fucking damn.
To quote a famous philosopher, get shit on your ass.
I'm just like, what did you expect would happen? You're in their fucking territory now.
You know what? I made a calculated risk, but you know how terrible I am at math.
That you are.
Countdown to Q doing a nat 20 sing again and just absolutely shredding them like
No,
last time.
not saying hyper voice.
So
my mistake.
I did bring Lucci this time.
So what's probably gonna happen is there's gonna be probably at least one round of combat where you two are gonna have to survive for your fucking selves.
Yeah, and I'm off with Ned, so that's gonna suck dick.
That's what you're gonna do?
Oh.
I mean, if it's what helps me survive.
Yeah, but
I was thinking you should like try fighting.
but in your
At the very least, all we need to do is maybe possibly delay them until the others come.
and also you do have one secret weapon, AJ.
Oh,
You do.
There's an
You
Eevee in your
do.
backpack.
there is an Eevee in my backpack. They don't. Well, I'm pretty sure. Do they know? No, they don't because they haven't met me.
They haven't met you. They don't know who you are.
The only time that they met Eris was with Jakob, and Jakob's not around right now.
Yeah.
But Eris is around right now, and Eris is worse than the last time they met Eris. And by worse, I mean way more hilarious.
Also, knowing you guys and your track record with Ned and Callie, you're just gonna fucking one-shot them before they can do anything.
That's the hope.
Just completely no-selling them as villains.
Hey, we did it once. We can do it again.
I really hope you don't, because I want them to be like actual threats.
No,
Well, I
it's
mean,
way
no,
funnier if they're
let's
not.
put it this way. I've never had a treetop fight, so this is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, no, this is absolutely gonna be.
'Cause
This
the treetop fight I was supposed to have didn't pan out.
No, it did not.
Yeah, so this makes up for it, but also, like, the
Oh,
essentially.
oh
Oh boy. No, we basically have to try and stall to wait for backup, because I know Layla knows that Growlithe was being channeled, so she knows that Toshi knows what's happened.
Does Layla know what's going on with AJ in the tree? Because I know what the fuck's going on with you down on the ground.
She knows where AJ is in the tree. I don't know if she saw Ned.
She
Sam, can you
has
confirm?
not seen Ned.
And she didn't hear him because he whispered to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ned is being stealthy right now.
Absolutely, which is a good thing to do. Oh man, I wish I had Sam because he's the stealth king. I would have, not rolled a fucking 9.
Hey, you know what the,
Right.
you know what the worst part is? Ned's a fucking hunter.
Yeah.
It's a grudge match now.
The one time that I wish I had Sam.
Yeah.
AJ's a beast, but damn, does he hunters and stuff?
AJ is an aspiring ninja.
He is.
He's trying his best, man.
He'll learn if he
I'm a
survives.
I thought about it. I'm a talker. Maybe I could try to get myself recruited and he could teach me some things.
Well,
After all, they don't know me.
no, but you're with Layla, so that's not gonna bode well, but you can...
I could say I'm following her. I don't. Do we have a rebuilder's uniform?
We've never had uniforms.
Exactly.
Well, in any case, he doesn't really seem too keen on talking, but we'll see what happens next time. And in the meantime, I'll say this. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, Take 2. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. And if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Also, be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and to get us out there. So, until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon. Such as it were in this instance.
Good night, everybody.
What have I done?
Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to have to go outside. I don't want to go outside.
On this side.